Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? OBS disconnected my microphone. OBS disconnected my microphone. OBS disconnected my microphone. Everything has gone wrong today. Everything has gone wrong today. I had to restart my computer because none was working. And then I couldn't get Slay the Princess to be visible in OBS. And OBS disconnected my microphone. This is Purity Ring, Body Ache, Empress of Remix. I love Purity Ring. I love Purity Ring. They got real good music. Anyways. Anyways, hi. Hi, hello, greetings, earthlings, eldritch creatures, and beings of all sorts. Hi. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. How are y'all doing today? How are y'all doing? I hope that you all are having a fantastic day / night / time zone / time does not exist. And that the universe is all that you want it to be, all that you need it to be, and more. But yes, hi, hello. Hi, Myrmidon, hi, and hi, Les Decay, hi. Hi, how are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? Hope that y'all are having a great time zone. Today is Valentine's Day. Today is Valentine's Day. So we are going to celebrate Valentine's Day the way that Saint Valentine intended, with lots of gore and blood and anatomically correct hearts. Yeah, lots of horror. Lots of horror and romance intertwined. And that's how we're gonna celebrate Valentine's Day. And we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that by playing Slay the Princess. We are going to play Slay the Princess today. I've never played this game before. I have eagerly been awaiting playing this game for the first time. I don't know if you can tell by the skeet on my forehead. I don't know if you can tell by the skeet on my forehead, but mayhaps the princess and I are not so different. Perhaps the Slay the princess and I are not so different. Mayhaps we are one and the same. I don't know. That's just a thought. I don't know. That's just a silly goofy thought. I don't know. Our internet outage was finally fixed this morning, just in time for your stream. Oh my goodness. Yay! Yippee! I almost said congrats. I almost said congrats. My pronouns are fe, he, it, they. Not her. Not her, never she, never her. I almost said congrats about your internet being back. Well, I mean, I suppose that's a congrats. I suppose that is a congrats. Congratulations on having the interwebs back. I meant with the princess. Okay. Just making sure. Sometimes people get real. Unfortunately, we live in a world in which I get constantly fucking misgendered. So, I don't know. I have no thoughts in my brain. I feel like everything has gone wrong today. Today's been a day where I woke up and it's like dominoes falling over. It's just dominoes falling over. They had to come out and inspect my boiler again. I don't know. They came out Wednesday to inspect it. I guess it's a multiple inspection kind of thing. So they woke me up real fucking early and they were like, "Hey, can you let us in so we can go look at your boiler?" And I was like, okay. Okay, sure, yeah, okay. What else happened? I don't know. Today is just Today's a day where I just woke up and I was like, oh, it's a day, certainly. Today is a day, certainly. But you know what? We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring the day back with I don't even know. My brain is my brain, which is kind of unfortunate because I was looking forward. I was looking forward to doing this, but my brain is not being very good. But that's fine. Hopefully once we get into it, it'll start operating more. Do you want to see what I made for Valentine's Day? You want to see? This is my Valentine's Day gift to all of you. This is my Valentine's Day gift to all of you from me. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Here's a fresh human heart for all of you. Yeah. Yeah, here's a fresh human heart for all of you from me to you, out of the love and the kindness in my heart, a fresh human heart for you. I made this for you. I found this for you. I found this on the ground. I found this heart. I found this human heart just lying on the ground. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't rip it on out of anybody. No, that's why would you why would you ask that? Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me if I ripped this out of somebody's chest cavity? That's what. Is it all the blood on my hands? Is that it? Is it all the blood on my hands? Is that why you're asking me that question? No. I found this. This was just lying there. This was just lying there on the ground, on the sidewalk. I just found this. I just found this. And I've picked it up in my mouth and I've brought it to all of you. Yeah, don't you see? I've brought this still beating human heart to all of you, and I'm dropping it at your doorstep. So politely. So politely. Yeah, I'm dropping this still beating human heart at your doorstep. Because I care you. Yeah, each and every one of you, I care you. I care you, and I hope you have a wonderful Valentine's Day. You know, and that it is full of many still beating human hearts that are not rotting. They're not expired. They're nice and fresh, you know. I hope that your Valentine's Day, it's not full of, you know, rotting, rancid human hearts that are decomposing. No, I may you only have the freshest. May you only have the freshest still beating human hearts, yeah? Delivered right to you, delivered right to your doorstep. By me. Yeah. Sometimes a creature just has blood on fair hands. Yeah, you know, it's just, how did that get there? I don't know. It just happens. You know, the way that some people, they get bruises and it's like, well, how the fuck am I covered in bruises? I don't fucking know. It's the same thing with all the blood on my hands. It's I don't know, it's just there. That blood just spontaneously generated into reality. Where did it come from? I don't know. It came from somewhere else. Yeah. And you're welcome for the heart. You're welcome. You're welcome for the still beating human heart. You will cherish it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you will cherish this gift that I have given to you. It is yummy. It is very yummy indeed. It is very yummy indeed. I can show you what it's based off of. Because this is real body art that I did, actually. This is a real body art that I did. Let me, see if I can find it. This is real body art that I did. Is it in my pictures? It's in my pictures. Okay. Here you go. There you go. Flesh tuber. The flesh the flesh of the creature. Flesh of the creature. Covered in glitter blood. Yeah, so this is a few years ago now. I was doing I was trying to make glitter blood. So yeah, that's my arm. That's my hand. There you go. Have you ever been like, whoa, Dizzy, you have flesh and bones and muscle and sinew? Yeah, there it is. Dizzy, where did you get a heart from? I found it. I found it on the sidewalk. Like I said, I found it on the sidewalk, and I brought it home. I picked it up and I brought it home. In actuality, it's a shitty little plastic prop. But yeah, that's what the art is based off of. It's my glitter blood body art. I quite like making glitter blood. I think it's very fun. And I mean, it turns out pretty cool looking. I enjoy it. But that's what this art is based off of. It's based off of my body art, and photo that I took. Glitter blood is so cool. It really is. It really is. I enjoy it. Every time I do it, I'm like, wow, this is so cool. This is so awesome. Whoa. I would love to do more body art. I don't really know like how to get more into that, I guess. I don't really know what else I would do, but I would love to learn. I would love to learn more of how to do all that, because I think it's so fun. I think it's so cool. But right now my repertoire my repertoire it's just glitter blood. It's just the glitter blood. Yeah. So that was the there. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Have a human heart. Have a human heart for free. For free. Have a human heart. Happy Valentine's. Yeah. Well. Here we are once again. Here we are on the gaming screen. Once again, you want to see this cool trick that I just learned? Yeah, you want to see this cool trick that I just learned? You want to see this cool trick that I just learned? Yeah, chat, do you want to see this cool trick that I just learned? Everybody strap in. Yeah, okay. Everybody strap in. Here we go! Woohoo! Whoa. Yeah. How you like that? How you like that, chat? Yeah, how you like that, chat room? Yeah, how you like that, chat room? Yeah, how you like that, chat room? We just broke the fabric of space and time and a reality. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. I love this effect, actually. It's really cool. It's just me breaking my computer. I'm breaking it. I love breaking reality. Yippee! I love breaking reality. Yippee! Woohoo! Yeah. Ooh, the mouse. I wonder if I can draw a Peebus. Let's try. Ball. Whoa. Whoa. And that's modern art, baby. Drawing an abstract Peebus. Using your mouse. Whoa. Alright, that's enough of that. I'm bored of that. I've had enough of that, actually. Alright, should we get into the videos games? My outfit today is, it's a free asset by Dima on Ko-Fi. It's in the credits. And the skeet is, of course, my own, My own creation. The skeet, of course, is my own creation. We're gonna get rid of the skeet, though. I'm gonna say goodbye to my unhinged skeeting. I'm gonna throw it in the trash so that way it's not in the way. We're just gonna be all dressed up in our nice little outfit that I can't get the hands to match how fucking pale I am. So instead, they're just gonna be mismatched. They're just gonna be mismatched. Or we could try and add puppy ears. Do you guys want puppy ears? Yeah, do you want puppy ears? I was trying to play around with these earlier, but I couldn't really get them to super duper work. But we'll try them. We'll throw them on there. We'll be scuffed today. We'll embrace the scuff today. I'm having a scuff-ass day, so we're just gonna embrace it. Yeah, we're just gonna embrace the scuff. And we're gonna give ourselves puppy ears. Cause, you know, why not? Life's too short to not be a little oopy dog. Yeah, life's too fucking short. Yeah, it's too short. It's too fucking short to not be a little puppy dog. You know what I'm saying? It's too fucking short. Just become a puppy. Yeah, just become a fucking puppy. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that, chat room? What do you think about that, chat room? Puppy dog time. Anyways, let me turn off Purity Ring. Thank you, Purity Ring. Y'all can't hear the game, right? You can't hear the game? Can't hear the game? I think I have to turn desktop audio on for this one. As I said, I was having problems to get it captured. So, hopefully it should all be working. I've turned desktop audio on. Don't let me forget that I have desktop audio on, because if I go to play music while I have the desktop audio on, well, Twitch and YouTube are gonna throw me around. They're gonna send me to gay baby jail, and I don't want to go to gay baby jail. I don't want to go to gay baby jail, I tell you. I don't want to go to gay baby jail. I'm innocent. Free me. Free me! Alright. Let's play the videos games. Let's play the videos games. Gay baby jail awaits everyone. No! No! No, I'm an abolitionist! I'm an abolitionist! We must abolish gay baby jail. We must abolish gay baby jail. Let's play the videos games. I think I'm in the category. I think I'm in Slay the Princess. Yeah, I'm in Slay the Princess. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm already in the category. Wonderful. Wonderful. As always, let me know if anything needs to be adjusted in terms of the audio or the screen or anything. Anything, really. Yeah. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. I love a story. A love story. A love story. Slay the princess. There she is. There she is. The princess from Slay the Princess. Wow. There she is. Well, let's do it. New game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess. Locked in a cabin in the woods. Wow.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't,
so much for our first date.
It will be the end of the world.
Oh, that's so awkward. Excuse me, narrator. I thought I was I was here for a date. I thought I was here for a date. You know, I swiped right on Tinder on the princess, and she swiped right on me, and you know we chatted a little bit, and we really hit it off, and she told me to come here to these woods and to meet her, and we would go on a date, and I think there's maybe been a misunderstanding here. Narrator, I think there may be a bit of a misunderstanding here. I thought I was here for my first date with the princess. I'm so confused. Oh. Explore? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolucion! Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So I'm feeling... Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Or have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? You know what? I'm feeling this one. I'm feeling this one. I support women's rights, and I support women's wrongs, and you know what? Good for her. Good for her. Happy for her. Freedom for her.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, tick-tock. I got it. Tick-tock on the clock. However the rest of that fucking Kesha songs go.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous.
Okay.
She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, dangerous to who? Dangerous to you?
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how we know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Never mind then, okay? How should I view this situation?
Doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. I mean, the world will end anyways, though. Someday. All worlds will end someday, if you think about it. So really, if I free the princess, then, you know, our end just comes a little sooner.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
And I am sitting on the sidelines and I am clapping. I am clapping for the princess. I'm clapping for the princess. I love women's wrongs.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why is it my job? Or why? End of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Okay.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Okay.
You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Okay, these are just the same ones. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Let's explore a little more.
But
how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
Okay, don't question
You
it.
have a job to do.
Don't question anything.
Just
No
get in there
questioning.
and do what needs
No
to be
questions. No
all
questioning anything.
counting
That's
on
not
you.
suspicious at all. That's not suspicious at all. Okay. Yep. No questions. Got it. Noted. I'm writing that down. No questions. Don't ask any questions. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the
Okay.
cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Okay.
You've made it this far,
Now
you
I
might
just
as well
think
reach
you're
the
lying to
end of
me.
your journey.
Yeah, now I just think you're lying to me. Now I think that maybe you're the one that's gonna end the world, narrator. Now I think that it's you, actually. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't someone else do that?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Okay, who does then? Who does then? Narrator, who does then? Why are you telling me all these things that I can't ask questions about, and you're just telling me, well, you're already here, so do it anyways, and don't ask questions, and don't think about anything, and just do what I say, and also, I don't make the rules, but you need to do as I say, because I make the rules, and don't question anything, and like, narrator, hey buddy, what's going on here? What's going on here with all of that? That seems suspicious. That seems, Hi, Golden Strand. Hi, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone. That's an interesting game. Yeah, I've never played this before. This is my first playthrough of Slay the Princess, so I'm very excited. I just realized they don't have chat. So I can see it best. Alright, there we go.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far.
Surprised at my reluctance,
But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
Like I said,
why am I the only one?
don't make the rules.
What?
No matter how much I wish I did.
Okay. Why am I the only one? I wonder what happens if I just turn around and leave. That probably just ends the game. Should we explore more, or should we go with look? I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Have more self-worth. Of course you're the only one. Yeah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I am the only one who can slay this princess. But also, I kinda don't want to. I kinda thought I was just here for a first date with her. I kinda thought that I was here for my first date with the princess. From Slay the Princess. This is just really awkward, and the narrator has caught me really by surprise here. Let's just go through all of these. I think that it'll probably let me run through all of these. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Okay, why? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that?
That's
Nobody
your mistake then,
wants
buddy.
the world to end.
That's your mistake then, buddy. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I'm just a creature. Hey, do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, but what's the reward though? Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret,
A
but
secret,
I think you'll
okay.
like it.
No, that's great.
It's
No,
a
that's
special
wonderful. I love
reward,
secrets.
Just for you.
I love secrets.
Whatever
I
you think it
love
might be,
surprises.
I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't believe you, narrator. I don't believe you. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Joke's on you, buddy. I'm into that shit.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay, yay!
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I'm so excited for my first date. I'm so excited for my first date.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, voice of the hero. Different from the narrator. Oh.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, fascinating. Fascinating drama. Proceed into the cabin. How's the audio?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely
Does it all
bare.
sound good? Is it well mixed?
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls
Not
are
too
painted
loud?
in a
The
fine
game not
layer
too loud?
of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A knife! A knife! A knife! Oh, the only thing I love more than still beating human hearts are knives! Oh, yay, yippee! Yay, yippee! What do you have? A knife! No! That lives in my brain on repeat. That, what was that? Was that a TikTok or a Vine? That must have been a Vine. It's pretty old, I think. That one's pretty old, I think. Yippee! Date with the princess! Yippee! 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 It was a Vine. Okay. I was like, I think that one's pretty old, so it can't be a TikTok. It can't be a TikTok. It's gotta be a Vine. Audio sounds good with your headset. Okay. Wonderful.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'll take the blade. I like
Take
knives.
the blade from the table.
I like knives.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot
dampness.
filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh, I love dampness.
The princess really
and I
lives
love the
here.
smell of rot.
Slaying her is
I'm
probably
not even
doing
being
her a
ironic
favor.
or sarcastic right now. I really do. I really love this. I really love dampness, and I do kind of love the smell of rot. You stick me in a dark, damp cave, I'm pretty happy about that. Actually. You stick me in a dark, damp cave, I'm pretty happy about that, actually. I like damp. I like dampness. I like rot. Yippee! Woohoo!
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Perfect place to put down roots and grow like a fungus. Exactly. Is your name Jane Prentice by any case? It isn't, but I do get that reference. The Magnus Archives. I need to listen to the Magnus Archives. I've listened to a few episodes, but I struggle with podcasts because my brain just doesn't process the audio, so then I end up just like rewinding 10,000 times and being like, wait, I missed stuff. So I need to go through and listen to it because it's exactly up my alley. But I've only listened to like the first few episodes. But I do know who Jen Prentice is vaguely. So I understood that reference.
Who's there?
It's me, your date. Yeah, you swiped right on me on Tinder. Yeah, and we chatted for a little bit. And you told me to come out here to these remote woods and to your cabin in these remote woods, and when I said, hey, wow, are you sure you aren't a serial killer? You said, well, are you sure that you aren't a serial killer? And now this narrator is talking to me, and I'm kind of thinking, I'm a little concerned actually that maybe I am a serial killer. Maybe I am a serial killer actually. So I mean, like, if you are also a serial killer, Miss Princess, then you know that's put fingers together shyly. Put fingers together shyly. Put fingers together shyly. Oh, do you recognize the narrator's voice? Yeah. I do indeed. I do indeed.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Well, this is where she lives. What do you mean, this is where she lives? But this is where she lives. Why shouldn't she be?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Okay, girl. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Pop off. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? We're gonna go with hi, exclamation mark. I like that one. Hi! Hi!
Don't
hello.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay. On my way.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Hi there. Hi there. What did you try posting? You got censored. You got censored by one of the auto mods, though. Oh, hopefully not gamer words. Hopefully not gamer words.
She's so coldly beautiful.
A clip. Oh.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah. Auto mods will bonk ya about links. No links in chat. But if you aren't in the Discord already, feel free to join the Discord. We have a Eclipse channel in there. Aw, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I love her.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, I'm focusing. I'm focused.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, I am. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Is it the knife that I'm holding in my hand that makes you think that? Oh. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I'm just here to talk. Let's go with I haven't decided yet. Honesty is the best policy. Okay, chat, write this down. Write this down. When you have social interactions with people, proactive, clear, open, and honest communication is vitally important. It is vitally important in order to prevent misunderstandings and then to resolve them when they do happen. Okay? Okay? Are you writing this down? This is my pro tip for you on Valentine's Day. Yeah, chat, are you ready? This is my pro tip for you on Valentine's Day. Proactive, clear, open, and honest communication is vitally important for your relationships with other people. Okay? Did you write that down, chat? I'm not seeing anybody writing stuff down. You're gonna fail the test, chat. You're gonna fail the test. You're going to fail the test. You are not going to pass the test if you are not writing notes on this. If you are not taking notes on this. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Yeah.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I drop it. I drop the knife. I wouldn't
Blade
want to talk to
tumbles
someone if
out
they were
with
holding a
trembling
knife
hands
and they had just
drops
said
to
that
the
they were
floor
maybe
with
going to kill me.
unceremonious clack.
I wouldn't want to talk to someone if they were waving a knife around. No, drop that shit.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment,
hi.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Unarmed.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, you telling me? You're telling me I thought I was here for our first date and then they telling me to kill you? What the fuck? It's messed up. Yeah, it's, pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I think we should just go in order. Or actually, let's start with the name. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Tell me your name.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Okay.
Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I mean, that's fair though. That's fair though. Telling someone your name gives them power over you. This is Fae 101. This is Fae Basics 101. You don't just hand out your name. You don't just hand out your name. Yeah. It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that.
Oh.
Now why are you here to kill me?
I have my reasons. Do you think I'd come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Let's go with do you know why I'm here to kill you? We'll flip the script. Answer a question with another question. Bada bing, bada boom. How do you like that? Oh, cute!
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Real voice of the hero. Real. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. I love her.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Well, I don't know. I just woke up in the woods. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Okay, why would I not just... Okay.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Real. I love her. I love her. I love her.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Well, how long have you been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they
Fair.
told you why
That's
I'm
a good
allegedly
question.
so dangerous?
No, they haven't. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Real. We are literally the same. Literally the same. Literally the same. Literally the same. I think we need to bring the skeet back. I think we need to bring the skeet back. I think we need to bring the skeet back. That's, oops, that's the wrong one. 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 Don't look at that one. Haha. Haha, don't look at that one. Haha. Don't look at that one. That's the wrong one. Haha, don't look at that one. You can look at this one, though. You can look at this one, though. I'm gonna cover up the little puppy dog ears for a little bit. Gonna bring the skeet back. Yeah. 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 Oh, we're not so different, you and I.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
But I don't know what answer I want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Fair enough.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
True. True.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They didn't. That's true.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you?
No,
What
I
can my
don't.
word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
That's true.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
But I don't trust anybody. But I've got trust issues, but I don't trust anybody.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there
Key.
isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Yippee! Woohoo!
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I know why you've told me I'm here. Well, we aren't gonna slay the princess. We ain't gonna do that. I'll tell you that one right now. We ain't gonna do that. But should we try and get her out of here? Or should we keep her locked away for a little bit? I feel like keeping her locked away for a little bit, though, is so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. I don't want to keep her locked away. I don't want to keep her locked away. Let's free her. Yeah, let's free her from gay baby jail. I think it's time. I think it's time. We're gonna free her from gay baby jail. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
No!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, I go look.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You
They
hear
locked
the click
me
of a
in.
lock sliding into place.
They locked me in. Now I'm in gay baby jail too. Oh, we're in gay baby jail together. Aww.
Is someone else here?
Let's try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Aw, dang it.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Aw, dang it. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
But I don't want to.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Except the princess. I don't think that would be easier for her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Slay the princess. Oh, I don't know. Oh, we'll save her. We'll save her.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, the big ol'
you place the
eyes.
blade against the princess's arm,
Big ol'
just above the
eyes.
massive, unyielding
Oh,
chain.
what's up with our hands? Oh, do you see that? What's up with our hands? Oh, we got claws. Oh. Oh. Looks up at you with big ol' eyes while you slice through my arm. While you slice through all the bones in my arm. I look up at you with big ol' eyes. This is wonderful art. This is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful.
You cut into her flesh.
Squishy.
The blade is sharp, and you make
Oh.
quick work of it. Before
Wow.
long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Wow.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hello.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Mm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
You? Well, who the fuck are you, narrator? I'm the one making
As the
the
princess
choices
approaches the
here.
bottom stair, your body steps
Oh.
forward and raises the blade.
Oh.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Narrator's taking control of the narrative.
Watch me.
Watch me. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her. Oh, there it is, hidden. Warn her.
Stop that.
No, I gotta warn her.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I don't want to. I refuse.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Oh, I love her.
I'll make this quick.
Aw, yippee, she'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Yippee.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Okay. See you next time.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Whoa. Whoa.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground,
Whoa.
blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Whoa. Hot. Whoa. Hot. Whoa. Hot. Whoa. Whoa. Hot.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yippee! Chapter 2. The Prisoner. The second chapter.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on a path in the woods.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
And there's a cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And there's a princess in that cabin in those woods.
You're here to slay her.
I'm here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
Oh, I don't have that.
This is the first time
my
either of us
bad.
have been here.
Oh, it's the first time. It's the first time we've been here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Oh.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way
Voice
out
of
of
the
it. For us
skeptic.
and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Just have to
I'm
keep
inclined to
trying.
agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Secrets.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Or maybe it happened because you tried to make me kill her.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me?
What?
Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it.
One of those things is
I'm
not like the other. One of those things is not like the other. One of those things is not like the other. I'm a professional after all. Did you say something really mean to me? Oh my goodness.
Sure you are.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
We broke reality. We broke time and space in reality. That's my favorite thing to do. It's my favorite thing to do, chat room. It's my favorite thing in the world to break time and space and reality. Look, I'm doing it right now. Oh, I love breaking time and space and reality. This is so fun. This is so fun. I love breaking time and space and reality. This is my favoriteest thing to do in the world. Wow. Wow. Wow.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or
What
do you think that
people?
the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't see any peoples. It's me and the
What
princess.
a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
4 of us.
And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
You're talking
No, I'm
circles.
talking in facts.
Let's talk about this, princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can.
Okay.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for?
Like proof? Evidence? Literally anything?
Literally anything.
Yeah, literally anything.
Fine. Check your pockets.
I have pockets. I check on my pockets.
Put your
The
hands in
evidence.
your pockets and pull out an envelope with
The
the words,
evidence.
"The Evidence," written
Whoa.
across the front.
Who wrote this? They have terrible handwriting.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Well, that sign can't stop me because I don't know how to read.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes.
Rules,
Please
rules,
just
rules.
trust that these rules are in place for a reason.
I don't
I'm
like
on
rules.
your side.
You got me killed last time. I don't
You mean
believe
you're
you.
on our side as long as we do what you tell us to.
Yeah. Stop her doesn't mean kill her though, narrator. And also, that's suspiciously convenient. Yeah.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk.
You've given me no evidence of that
We've
though.
got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I
Okay.
told you what this
What
place
people?
is. It's a path in the
Who
woods.
people? Where people?
Don't overcomplicate things.
Why people? If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh, I'm special.
only person
Oh,
capable of
I
doing
see.
Call
I'm
it a prophecy,
special.
if that helps.
Okay.
But it's just the way things are.
Uh-huh. Yeah. What has the world done for us lately, huh, narrator? It's not even the coolest looking of the major arcana. Real.
Oh,
Real.
I
Real.
didn't know we were special.
Listen, you're the chosen one. That's why murder is okay. Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course you're special.
Of
else
course
would
I'm
you be here?
special. Why else would I be here?
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit
Hero,
of a ticking
stop!
clock right now.
He's trying
so
to praise
please
kink you!
Just get to the cabin.
My weakness! My one weakness! Praise! You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know.
No,
Going into
you've
more
talked
detail
in
will just
circles.
overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and
You've
make your
talked
job
in
more
circles.
difficult.
You've given me nothing.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Okay, but I don't trust you. Okay, but I don't trust you.
Great. Now,
Okay,
if
but
you
I don't
mind,
trust you.
the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, but I'm gonna save the princess instead. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning, okay?
She will lie,
Okay.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Okay.
her.
Go off, queen.
Don't believe a word she
Go
says.
off, queen. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. As I said. As I said, live your best life.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Wink.
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Oh, I'll focus on the princess, all right. Oh, I'll focus on the princess, all right. Narrator, you might want to avert your eyes, though.
The interior of the cabin is
I don't
less
know if
a
you can
cozy
handle-
woodland retreat.
I don't know if
more
you
like a
can handle
dungeon.
Eldritch
A
Yuri.
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate
Wink.
the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the
the
windows,
cabin has
reminding anyone who
changed.
enters that this is a prison.
This is a prison. Oh, gay baby jail. Gay baby jail becomes real each time we fuck up reality. Oh, gay baby jail. There's a mirror now. Before it was all wood and there was just a wooden table with the knife. Now it's stone. There's a mirror. A heavy door. Wrought iron bars barricading the windows. Few pathetic wisps of starlight.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor.
Oh, it's even bolted
a
to the
pristine
floor.
blade perched on its edge.
Oh, they made gay baby jail real. And that means it's my chance to abolish it. Yeah. We can abolish
The
gay
blade
baby
is your
jail.
implement.
If only we
You'll
all
need it if you want to do this
stand
right.
together and save the princess. He didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's
There
a
isn't
table,
a mirror.
the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the
Well, what's
basement.
that
There's
then?
nothing else in here.
What's that then? What's that then? What's that then?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
There isn't.
I think you know what we have to do.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so
Why would I
meaningless?
lie about something so
what
meaningless?
good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing
Yeah,
what
but if I'm
needs
gonna
to
go
be
on
done.
a date with the princess, I want to make sure I'm looking good. This whole cabin is different from last time. I want to do all of these.
Very different.
Very different.
Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
I don't know.
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, I see. She just faked killed us. She just fake killed us as foreplay. I see. I get it, narrator. I get it. I get it. I see what you mean. Narrator. Actually, you're so right. She didn't for real kill us. We were doing a bit of light roleplay, you know, to set the mood, set the scene, set the tone, set the vibes. Yeah. I get it, narrator. I get it. I understand now. Narrator.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I wanna look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Oops. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
And got claws. Got like scales. Maybe some feathers up there.
But it was there a second ago,
It was there.
and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Are we the princess? Hey, quick question. Are we the princess? I mean, I know on my forehead that I'm the princess. I know that I'm the princess. I know that me, Dizzy, I'm shaking hands with the princess. We are like one and the same. Just you know, sci-fi versus more of like a fantasy horror, you know? Like I'm sci-fi, like we're just genres. We're different genres of the same person. In game though. Hey, are we the princess? Hey, am I the princess? All right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
No, maybe we shouldn't take the knife with us in the future. I wonder what happens if we don't take the blade.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Going with blind hope alone. Let's enter the basement. Wahoo! Here we go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Moss. I'm gonna give the slimy moss all the kisses. Oh, slimy moss.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Aww.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Aww.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Maybe that one's for me.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. No, I want to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Okay.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Fair enough.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where I was told to sit. I'm good at listening.
You do as she asks.
I'm good at listening.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall. Who is it for? Ah! 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 Hi, 2DS. Hi. Hi. Welcome on in. Thank you for the exclamation points. The sound alert. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great time zone. How you doing? What would you have me do? I think I'm just gonna leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Okay, bye! Leave the princess in the basement. We aren't gonna do that, and we aren't gonna slay the princess. I think let's start with what happens after I died last time.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure.
She does
I'll fill you
remember.
in.
She remembers us. Happy Valentine's Day indeed. It is Valentine's Day.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Oh.
And now you're back.
I'm back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
This is complicated things.
It's complicated things. How, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Contingency.
A contingency for what? For you failing,
Oh.
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
Okay.
Just good luck. Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles. I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that
Why?
wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh.
That's pathetic.
Pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
No.
At least
Skill issue.
we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Skill issue, actually.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
I'm gonna mess it all up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even
Dangerous
saying that is too much.
waters. Swim mean. I like swim mean. If you are not a baby, you are very far from the first version of yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're all constantly changing, even on a cellular level.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the
Imperfect
entire
information.
world, you need to accept that.
But we don't.
I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus.
Oh, okay.
This is a serious situation.
Sorry, I was having a
You shouldn't be
conversation with myself.
daydreaming.
Sorry, that's my bad. No, you're so right. No, you're so right. I'm sorry. That was so rude of me. That was so rude of me. Here we are on our second date, and that's so rude of me to just tune out like that. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife.
Oh, right. I have a
What are you
knife.
going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yippee! Woohoo!
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
It'll grow back. Don't worry about it. It'll grow back.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Like a sea star.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I do want to ask that, but I also want to ask this. And I'm worried that if I ask this one, that then I won't be able to ask this one. I want to know that other chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Yippee!
Maybe it'll fit.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be a perfect fit for me.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Aww. Well, I can at least inspect it. See if it seems comfy at all.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Oh, then we can be together forever.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will.
Well, then we just won't put our wrist into it. Easy.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
I'm Inspector Shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is
like
it
how
bad?
the music just cut off.
Yes, it's bad.
Oh, is she gonna chain us up? Oh, is she? Oh, puts fingers together shyly. Is she gonna chain us up?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Whoa.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your
She
neck.
looks so unamused. She's like, bitch, are you kidding me? Man, you supposed to come down here and you were supposed to either kill me or save me, and now you locked up too? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Baby girl, let me let you in a whole secret. I'm what they call a bit of a boy failure.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
My knife.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Yes?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Yippee, now we can be together forever. Prison of the mind.
Yes.
Become your own jailer. Wow. It's just the two of us here. Forever. Wow, this is so romantic. Oh. Oh, wow. We're just... Oh. Wow, well. Well. I'm trying to go more in the middle of the screen. You know what? That's fine. No, you know what? It's fine. No, you know what? I won't. No, you know what? It's fine. I won't. I'll go back to my fucking corner, I guess. No, that's fine. I'll just go back to my fucking corner and I'll stay here. In the corner where I belong. Like a good little puppy dog. Like the good little puppy dog that I am. I'll just sit here in the corner with my wife, who may or may not be a reality-destroying princess. We will be together forever.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yippee! Hi, Echoes. Hi. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
Oh.
That's horrible.
Oh. Oh.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Not to touch these chains specifically.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, you come here often? We're both stuck here. Is first time? No, of course it is. Sorry, that was a silly question. Forgive me. I'm a little flustered. I'm not used to being in the presence of such a princess such as yourself. Forgive me. So, we're both stuck here. How goes the game?
Yep.
Pretty good. She sounds so unamused. She sounds so unamused with my antics. Quick chat, give me funny jokes. Quick chat room, give me funny jokes so I can woo the princess. Quick. Yeah, well, what should we do?
Wait, I guess.
Wait.
Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay. Did you know that this was gonna happen to me?
No.
No. Not one for small talk, are you? Fair.
Nope.
Nope.
That's rude.
That's rude. No, it's not. Fuck off. We wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring. There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
What if a puppy-coated protagonist and a cat-coated princess are chained to a wall together? What if? Have you considered?
There isn't. Time passes.
Woohoo! They really they don't get it. They don't get it, princess. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't understand. They don't understand us, princess. They don't get it. They don't understand us, princess. They don't understand the way our brains work. They don't get it. They don't get us, princess. But I get you. Yeah, princess? But I get you. I get you. We will sit here. We will sit here forever together. Not talking, just sitting there. Listening to elevator music. Watching paint dry. Yeah, princess, I get you. I get you. They might not get you, but I get you. We're not so different, you and I. We're not so different, you and I, princess.
It passes and passes and passes, and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
And silent.
At least the world is safe.
For now.
It isn't.
Smiles.
You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Stares directly into the camera. Looks directly into the camera. Looks directly into the camera. Looks directly into the camera. This is they made this game for me specifically. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. This is me. This is me. This game, you transplant this into the geodesic dome, buddy. This is just She it, princess. Yeah. I know one of those actually. She literally me. She literally me, but pre-transition. She literally me. This game made literally for me. This changed the cabin to the geodesic dome at the end of the universe, but
How exactly does that? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
More time.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Unless we exist outside of space and time and reality. Unless we're in a pocket dimension that exists separate from space, time, and reality. Yeah.
I suppose you're correct.
Yeah.
Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Fair enough.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change.
Oh.
The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Lichen. I love this game so much, the princess bounces off the walls covered in blood. Real. Real.
That doesn't make
real.
sense.
Real.
Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Whoa. Roots.
Even more silent time
Roots,
passes as
dirt.
you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid,
Liquid
covering
dirt.
the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues
Whoa.
to pass.
Vor?
and
Vor of
pass,
Mayoshi?
And pass.
Vor of Mayoshi? Vor of Mayoshi on this Valentine's Day? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Aw, no walls. We can see the stars. Aw, now we can go stargazing together. Aw, how romantic.
And
I think he's gone.
Oh, there goes the narrator.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Cool. What do you want to do now? You want to go get some food? I'm kind of hungry.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Yeah. Oh. Arms. Oh. Okay. Bye. Will you bring me back some French fries? Oh. Oh, she got yoinked. Oh, she didn't leave. She got yoinked. Oh, okay. For a second there I was worried. I was like, Princess, I have abandonment issues. You can't just you can't just But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's explore.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Let's explore.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Skill issue. I'm too curious for my own good. Approach
I'm
the
begging
fucking
you,
mirror.
Don't do this.
No, I've got to do it. I'm curious. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh, finality. Oh. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Body. It's you. It's me! You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Oh, a vessel. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Literally me. Literally me. Literally me. Literally me. Literally me. They're copying me. They're copying me. Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Stares at you and non-corporeal? Stares at you and non-corporeal? Stares at you and non-corporeal? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Yeah, we the same. Yeah, we the same. Yeah, we
We
the same.
are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah. The gift of a fragile vessel? Oh wait, did I ask that already?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Stares back at you in non-corporeal. Yeah, shaking your non-corporeal hand. Shaking hand that is not a hand. But is just like lights and atoms and gas and electricity.
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart.
Aw, patience.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Aw. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Real. True. Real. You know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Aww.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here.
Aw,
And I
this is
too
literally
yearn to be
me.
free.
This is literally me. They made this game for me specifically. Oh, they made this game for me specifically. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Oh. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
No. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Aww. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. Oh, I want her to be able to live.
Everything, until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Oh. I know I'm just basically going oh for everything, but like this is... I am not kidding. I am not fucking joking. Literally me. Literally me. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Finally a love story for eldritch sci-fi fantasy creatures. Yeah. Yeah. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Yeah. Oh, we can wait. Oh. Standard T for T relationship. Real. 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 I feel like the lens that I'm looking at it through is, I mean, of course, my own lens and my own experiences. This is feeling deeply personal. I don't know. The girl who I once was as a very small child died. She died horrifically. And she lives inside of me, somewhere. And I am not her, but I also am her. But I'm also not. And now I'm just some fucked up creature that is maybe also a dude. But never a girl, ever again. And I don't know. Non-corporeal. Forced into, you know, physical form. Never to, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just doing my best to grow. And literally just exist. In a world full of people that has very, very consistently. Then like the way that you exist is evil. You literally just existing is wrong and evil and horrible. Well, I don't know. I don't have a lot of like significant commentary on this. This is just very, it's like looking into a mirror. I don't know. They wrote this game for me specifically. I don't really know what else to say. I don't know the game developers, but they wrote this game for me specifically. You know, I'm just yeah. This game hits so hard for so many reasons. For us, we're a system, so the plurality aspect is also really touching and well done. Yeah, it really is. Really is. It's very easy to read the narrator's weird attitudes as the princess is literally just trans. You know, until the eldritch stuff gets explicit. Yeah. Like I don't have a lot of commentary on this. This is just, it's literally me. Literally me. I don't know what else to say. That's the game made for me specifically. I kind of want to wait. And this is only the beginning. Oh, I'm so excited. I kind of want to wait here for a little bit.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
What? No, it's fine. No, okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. You didn't come from a throat like that. You didn't come from a throat like that. No, it's, you know what? That's fine. It's okay.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, videos games. Oh, videos games. Oh, videos games. Oh, videos games. Oops, videos games. Hi, Popachu. Hi. Welcome on in. You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool? Yeah. There goes space and time and reality. There it goes. Not a crash, on purpose. Whoa. On purpose,
You have
videos
returned
games.
to me, though you were
I
gone
never
mere
left your
moments.
side. Attempt to
I
outwit your
never left
destiny.
your side.
Oh, I might need to get tissues. I might need to get tissues. That was good. Clap, videos games. Clap, videos games. That was good. She also has different reactions for how long you wait. You have returned to me. You were gone mere moments. I never left your side. Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
It's fine. No, it's fine. I'm just haunted by the ghost child of the girl that I once was, that died horrifically due to the violence of this world. No, you know what? That's fine. She lives inside of me and she haunts me forever. No, you know what? That's fine. Videos games. No, you know what? That's fine. Videos games.
You won't.
You're normal. It's fine. You're normal. Yeah. I don't have any trauma. Yeah. Oh. Everything goes dark and you die. Woohoo! Chapter 1. The hero and the princess. The patient heart.
You're
Bring
on
the
a
prisoner
path
to her.
in the woods,
The real Slay
and
the
at the end
Princess
of that
starts here.
path
You'll
is a
know it when you
cabin.
see it.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess! Wow! Oh wow! We're in the woods? And there's a cabin in the woods? And there's a princess in that cabin in those woods.
You're
wow.
here to slay her.
Oh, I'm here to slay her.
If you don't, it
I
will
thought we
be
were
the
here for our
end of
first
the
date.
world.
Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, so we can hit tab. Oh. How do I do that? Oh, okay. I see. That's cool. That's cool. I wonder if this will, okay. No, you know what? Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Actually, you know what? I need to go piss. I need to go piss. I need to go pee. I need to go eep. But not eep, because eeping is sleeping. I need to go pee. So we will be right back, and when we come back, we will continue more Slay the Princess. I will leave you all here. Actually, no, I'm gonna put us on our BRB screen. I'm gonna put us on our BRB screen, and we will be right back. And I'm also gonna run the ad so we get that out of the way. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom now. Oh, okay. Alright, well, come on back from the ad break. Thank you all for sticking with me through that. The ads, you know. They keep the pre-rolls off. Pre-rolls? I can't speak. I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk anymore. I don't know how to speak anymore. They keep the pre-rolls off for everybody just coming on into the stream, and the ads do help support me monetarily, just a little bit as well. And also Twitch doesn't allow me to not have ads unless I was not an affiliate, so I appreciate you all sticking with me. Let's see, the end of the world? What are you talking about? I wonder if we'll get different information this time.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more.
Okay.
Don't linger on the...
We're all counting on you. You got any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it...
Okay, so it seems like none of it has changed. None of it has changed. I wonder what happens if we turn around to leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Let's quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Hashtag just leave. Just leave. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
Continue down the path
if it
away
sucks,
from the cabin.
hit the bricks.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Ah, wow, the
like this
cabin.
path
Would you look at that?
Also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
How convenient.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Okay. Actually, let's try
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I want to
aren't you?
see. I want to know.
It's remarkably selfish.
Wow,
if you
narrator,
ask me.
how
I've
convenient.
already
But
outlined the
behold,
stakes of the
as we
situation.
hashtag
If you
just
don't do
leave.
your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. Good. Maybe everyone should die. That's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. I'm just gonna quietly continue down
Your
the path.
silence is deafening.
Okay.
But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wow. Hold on, I gotta pull chat up, guys, so I can see everything you are saying.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
You're at the
wow, would you
cabin
look at
again.
that?
Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that
Okay.
you're making the wrong one.
You won't believe
for
this
pretty
next
much
twist, narrator,
everyone
but-
who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Ooh, strangeness.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Oh.
Glimpses of
Ooh, the music
familiar
there?
wooden
Ooh.
structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
cabins.
you start to realize that those
Cabins,
flickers
so many cabins.
weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins, desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, that's true.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yeah, okay.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Gotta head out, but this is super fun. Enjoyed the game. It's an amazing experience. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh. A stranger. A stranger? A new
You're
person.
on a path in the woods.
Oh, I'm on a path in the
and
woods.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
A cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a cabin in the woods, and there's a princess in that cabin in those woods.
You're here to slay her.
I'm here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
If I don't, it'll be the end of the world. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. You weren't actually kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? No, she didn't. What? What? Homie, we just died. We just died surrounded by infinite cabins. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods. Forever. Stay in the woods. Forever. Oh, I live here.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
Oh,
or,
okay.
heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like
Voice of the
audience.
contrarian. Oh.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
You are never going to
Stuff those
slay
pathetic
with
little
that
voices to the back
attitude.
of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay. Go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning.
She will lie,
Okay.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah, have you considered that, narrator?
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong.
Wrong.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
Fuck you. Moves all your
such that the
furniture
seams
1
are
inch
never
to the
quite
left.
visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
I like this window. That's a cool window.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
I don't know.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide
Who decides
you
what
through
facts
your
are
job,
facts?
which is to slay the princess and through that action,
How are you
save the
determining what
entire
fact
world.
is a fact? Also, I think you missed the mirror again. Also, I think you forgot about the mirror
If you're
again.
going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I like the music.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Music makes you lose control.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry
Oh.
and stay calm.
Impossible math. Impossible
How?
math.
Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
And quickly,
Yes,
if you
take
don't
a
mind.
deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Nothing else in
There's
here.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really
Whoa.
isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach
Oh,
forward
it's
and
just
rub
a
your
wall.
hand against it. It was there a second ago.
Oh.
Now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change
We'll
things.
find
right?
it again.
We'll find it again. Then
Then
we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
let's take
You
the
take
blade.
the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
So you take the
Okay,
moon.
fine,
And you
you took
take
the knife.
moon,
You
and you
really
take
should-
the
How are we
moon.
supposed to hold it?
Oops, I skipped
The
stuff.
other way. Thumb at the
Oopsie.
bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
That's what?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it.
Now I don't
Just
really
make a
know how to
choice.
hold a knife, but I don't think that's right. I'll just keep our grip
Great.
as it is.
Keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Our task awaits. Throw the blade out the window. Oh, we've brought the blade with us every time. We've brought the blade with us every time. I don't know. I don't know. Should we throw it out the window? Yeah, it's a new option. It's a new option. You know what? Fuck it. We ball.
Yeah! Yes! Do
We
it!
tossing that knife right out that window.
Seriously.
Woohoo!
You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen?
worst
The world
that could
ends.
happen?
Been there, done that.
Been there, done
I'm
that.
not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Oh, what is a weapon gonna do against the fabric of reality slipping? Huh? Next thing you know, you're gonna be holding a fucking stick. I mean, I guess a stick could also be a weapon. Next thing you know, you're gonna be holding a fucking snail. Like that one vine, but different. What have you got there? No knife! No! Yeah. Enter the basement. What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks open,
ooh,
revealing a
ooh,
web
stairs.
of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Ooh, unidentifiable stairs.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with
First
the effort
time
of
dealing
making
with
sense of this
reality
place.
slipping?
None
Huh?
of the stairs even seem to go
Yeah?
anywhere, let alone down.
Yeah? That's just a skill issue. That's just a skill issue, narrator. Normal architecture. Yeah. I don't know what the narrator is talking about. I don't know what the narrator is talking about. These are normal. These are normal stairs.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Miasma.
The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the
the
blending together of
miasma.
every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Oh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I love the smell of everything and nothing all at once in the morning. No better smell than that.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Kill.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, don't be a baby.
I don't want to do this.
Don't be a babble.
Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
So true, contrarian. So true, so true. Take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Let's split the difference. We'll go down the middle.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on.
Who did
You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least...
Princess Ozeline,
taking
thank
you
you so much for
somewhere.
that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just so you are aware, there's a 10-minute waiting period before new followers can join the chat. This is just to keep myself, everybody else in chat, and you as well eventually as safe as possible. So I thank you so much for your patience and your understanding, and thank you again. We may be doomed by the narrative, but we can be really annoying about it. Yeah, real and true.
You concentrate
Whoa.
on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Oh. What is life if not just endless branching stairs?
And so you take one careful, focused step after another.
Yeah, that's the way
One
to do
foot
it.
down,
That's how
another
you.
foot
That's
down,
how you. That's
another
how
after
you
that.
use stairs.
You lose yourself in
You go-
following the
you
correct
go one
pattern,
step after
in
another.
following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Or maybe sideways.
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
How do you know that? Wow. Wow.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Wow.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Woohoo!
Physical sensations dull and then vanish,
Oh.
until the only
drawings
things
are getting less and
experienced
less
are the
complex.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Oh. Ah. Oh, here we are
Consumption and
again.
betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing,
Ooh, this is
pain
cool.
and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Ooh la la. Oh, hello there, princess. Oh, hello there, princess. Looks at you with big ol' eyes. Looks up at you from the dark, under the light of the stars with big ol' eyes, shining brightly.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
They can't keep getting away with it! They can't keep getting away with it! No, that's cool. No, that's fine. No, that's chill. No, that's chill videos games. No, that's chill videos games. Just come and strangle me again. No, that's chill videos games. That's fine. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Oh
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
well. Our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Hello, I'm here to free
And
you.
why are we here again?
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
Seems normal. Oh shit, I'm forever altered by my experiences, but we stay silly! Real. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? I'm gonna go with that.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
How the hell would I know what happened to you?
We're probably stuck down here forever,
Hello.
aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Just the way that I thought a horse broke through the wall for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I went, a haunt! A haunt! In my videos games, a haunt! But no. That's just another Slay the Princess.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Hi!
We can do that?
Yeah.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
No.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly
Forever
happened
altered by
last
our
time?
experiences.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts
No.
weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's
Can't
not
do
already
that.
too
Sorry.
late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it
Sorry,
now.
forgives me. Sorry, can't do that.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Wow! There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Whoa, hello there.
I don't like where this is going.
Hi.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
The one he made us throw out the window. I
No.
wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with
Drama.
this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
Drama.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Yeah, no. Forever altered. Forever altered. Did you miss that?
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Forever altered, baby. We one and the same.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the
And
love
also
of everything,
not.
stop asking her questions and stop
Two things
stalling.
can be
You're
true at
obviously
once.
just making things worse.
And also false. That's called a dialect. Oh, these are all smushed together. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully, think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Oh. What's your name?
Princess.
Princess. It's a good name. Hashtag make her worse. Make her worse. I have a command for this. I can fix him. I can fix him. I can make him worse. I am ship of PC seen him. I am changing him bit by bit, piece by piece, neither for the better or worse. So slowly that he won't even know he's been irrevocably changed forever until it's too late. And all he can do is ask himself, am I still me? And does it even matter?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. or
Okay, hello,
Majesty.
Your Royal Highness.
Any honorific should
Hello,
do,
Princess.
really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
I'll use your name. I'll use whatever name you want me to use for you.
None of them have names.
Well, she said her name was Princess. She said her name was Her Royal Highness. And she's just really sad.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here. But you know, right? You have to know.
You have
I'm the
to
only
know.
other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Don't give me
Please
false
just
hope.
end this already. One way or another, just do it.
One way or another, just do it. Oh, hello.
Boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo! I love pouty sad princess. She's so pathetic. Soppy wet type of princess. It's very good. It's very
Okay,
good.
this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Because I
Can't
like
even
talking
follow
to
what's
her.
going on anymore.
I like talking to her. I can chat now. You're a very rare person who pronounced my name right the first time. Hi. Well, hello. Well, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Oh, itchy. Allergic. Allergic to the fabric of reality breaking. Oh. Allergies. I let you out of here. What are you going to do?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
just
hello.
want to live my life.
Real. Me as well. Me as well. Me as well.
I'm not going to dance for you.
Real. I would never ask you to do that. Unless you wanted to. It's your life.
You already know what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
If you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Aw.
Not a single real answer.
They're all real answers. Shut the fuck up, narrator. Shut the fuck up, narrator. Who fucking asked you? Who fucking asked you, you stinky little bitch? Shut up! Shut!
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Or was that the contrarian? That was hero, not narrator. Oh, that's my. Oh, that. Oh, that's. Ooh, that. Ooh, that. Ooh, that's my bad, narrator. Ooh, that's. Ooh, that's. Ooh, you know what? That's. Ooh, you know what? That's. Ooh, you know what? That's.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
Okay. Okay. I see.
Not
I'm the only
exactly how
normal
I'd
one
put it,
here.
but I don't disagree.
I see that
There
I'm
must
the
be
only
something
normal
we
one
can
here.
do.
The
Asking
hero, the
questions just
contrarian,
seems
and
to
the
make things
narrator.
worse.
They're too lost in the sauce. They're too lost in the sauce. It's up to me.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Ooh. Nothing in here but her. What if there's so many of her that she just becomes reality and bores us? Have we thought about that? Have we considered that? Have you considered that nothing in here but her sounds kind of hot though, narrator? Right? Like that's wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute. Wait. Narrator, I don't think you know, but like put fingers together shiny? Put fingers together shiny? She become out of reality and consumes us until
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Really? I don't think it's so bad. I'm getting you out of here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out of the window.
Wait, that's not right.
Wait, that's not right.
Go on.
Go on.
You take a step forward.
Oh,
Your
hello.
foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Wow.
You find the blade
Aye.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh. Cool art.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Oh,
We
smushy.
can't...
Whoa.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Hey girl, are you Are you from... Hey girl, did it hurt when you... Hey girl, are you... Quick chat, give me a real good pickup line that is appropriate for this situation. Quick chat. Poor contrarian didn't consider the Connies and Brammy. Not the consequences and the ramifications. Oh my
No, I
goodness.
don't,
Oh,
because
hello.
this isn't fun.
Oh.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time?
That's
it's the
pretty
same
fun.
as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I think this is
Luckily
very
for all of
fun.
us,
Oh,
nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Fordal, are you made of clay? Cause I need you. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, wait, that's a good one. Hey, baby girl, are you
Falls
made of
apart?
clay? Cause I need you. Yeah, I like that one. That one's real good. Hi. Aww.
I think he's gone.
Oh,
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and
oh.
they just don't fit.
Yeah.
Fit.
Yeah. 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 That's... Yeah, that's... Yeah. Ooh, yeah, that's... No, you know what? Been there. No, no, you know what? Been there. No, you know what? Been there. Hey, girl, are you an eldritch workman of every version of yourself? Because I want to make out with you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and... Yeah. Real.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Yeah, you'll probably need lots of therapy for all of that. Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We
We should help her. We did this. How surprisingly sincere.
The contrarian sincere? Putting that princess in the taffy puller machine.
I
Fuck
didn't
you,
actually
turned
think
your
our
princess
actions
into
had
taffy.
consequences.
Not the Connies and the Rammies. Oh my goodness. Oh my
It's a little late
goodness.
for regret, isn't it?
You weren't kidding. He didn't know. Please. It's going to be okay. Oh, a nice hug. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns. Illusion of choice.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end. For you. But it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is that supposed to
Whatever
mean?
awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Yeah.
He's just messing with us. Right?
No. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat! You've grown! We've grown! Oh, chat, do you hear that? We've grown! Oh, we're growing! Yippee! 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 You've grown. Are we drippier now, too? Are we drippier now, too? Are we becoming goo? Are we becoming goo? Oh, so this is your second loop? What was the first princess? I don't know. I don't know. This is my first time playing the videos game. This is my first time, so I don't know. I don't know all the different princesses. But we've been here before. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Aww. She's grown too.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Yeah. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? I don't know. This isn't a riddle to me. This isn't a riddle to me. Maybe if this is not your lived experience, then it's a riddle to you, but this is, I don't know. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me, but that could just be me. I don't know. I don't know. This ain't a riddle.
Sorry.
This is a very clear answer. I don't know what to tell you.
Difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Oh, your brain to mouth
If
hose.
you do not like my answers,
Your brain to mouth
then
hose
you need
leaks.
not ask me questions.
Your brain to mouth hose leaks. You gotta use lots of metaphors. Oh, she really is me. They really did
The
make this
vessels
game
you
for me
choose to bring
specifically.
carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Yeah. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Hi, super cool guy. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone. I don't think she's that hard to understand, but some people might be confused. Yeah. I can see how, I don't know. This game is just very... This is not even like a rewriting my brain, a rewiring my brain kind of game. This is just my brain. This is just my brain. This is just me. This is just me. This is just me, literally. Like, I'm not even being hyperbolic. This is literally just... They made this game for me specifically. So I don't know. This makes a whole lot of sense to me. This makes a whole lot of sense to me. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be.
Aww.
And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was.
Yeah. We're all always changing. We're all always changing. Who you are today is not the same as who you were yesterday. And who you will be tomorrow is not the same as who you are today. And who you are today in this moment is not the same as who you will be 5 minutes from now. And who you are 5 minutes from now will not be the same as who you were like 5 hours ago. Yeah? We're all always changing. We're all always changing. We're all always changing. And you gotta learn how to hold space for infinity. You gotta learn how to hold space for infinity. Or else it'll eat you up. Yeah, you gotta learn how to get okay with infinity and the unknown. Or else it'll get ya. Yeah. And that's horrifying. It really is. I don't want to undersell that. I don't want to undersell the horror of infinity and the unknown. I really don't. But like, you gotta get okay with it. You gotta get okay with it. Because it's horror and beauty all in one. It's horror and beauty all wrapped up in one. If you were stagnant and never changing and everything was always the same, that's no fun. That's no fun. That's no good. You don't want that. You don't want that. There's no joy or happiness in that. And that in and of itself is also its own horror. All things are horror and beauty all at once. And there is a lot of good, and there is a lot of bad, and there is a lot of stuff that cannot be quantified or qualified, rather, I suppose, as good or bad. And you gotta be okay with that. You gotta learn how to be okay with that. You gotta learn how to be okay with always changing and with everything around you always changing, because it will, whether or not you are okay with it. These poetic words are rethinking my life. Good. I hope this is a game that rewires your brain. I feel like if this was not, again, a game literally made for me, where like they came and they creeped on my life and they were like, hey, we're gonna put Dizzy in a videos game. Then this would be a game that would rewire my brain, but alas, this is just my brain. This is literally just my brain. Should make a calendar with wise words for every day. I really like these scenes out here.
Desires I will hold when I have
in the Great Nothing.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna kill her at the end of this all. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You scooped your brain out real quick, hooked it up to the game engine, made the game, then put it back in, all without you noticing. Yeah, they did that. That's real and true. They did that. They stole my brain. And they put it into the videos games. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah. You have any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Oh, am I the therapist for the princess and slay the princess? Whoa. I hate to break it to you, but I don't got a license for that. Whoa, I hate to break it to you, but I don't got a license for that. I'm just also a creature. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you? I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Oh, yeah. Presence and absence. Presence and absence. Presence and absence. Oh, they really did. They really did scoop out my brain. The game's writer has a psychology degree and studied East Asian philosophy, and you can really tell. It gels with me as someone who cannot turn off the deep reading part of her brain. Yeah. Oh, I love this game. So well written. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
A pond.
My waters are shallow and murky.
Shallow and murky.
And I yearn for more perspective.
Oh, I too yearn for more
The
perspective.
task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Ah. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess, a rich and vibrant heart, bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I'm on a path in the
and
woods.
at the end of that path is a cabin.
At the end of that path is a
and
cabin.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
And there's a princess in that cabin in the woods.
You're here to slay her.
I'm here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh no! The end of the world. I wonder if any of these change.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
No. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Okay, buddy.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Princess.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. The door opens.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air
It's
is
the same as
stale
the first
and musty,
time.
and the floor and walls
Is this
are
our last
painted in a
loo?
fine layer of
Is this
dust.
our last loo?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
A pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So we took the blade the first 2 times. The 3rd time we threw it out the window. Do we want to take the blade with us? Or do we want to just enter the basement? What do we think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we noodling? I like that the cursor is our little claw. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. Consider not taking it and seeing what is different. Okay. If you haven't not taken it, then try something new. Okay. We leave it behind then. We leave it behind.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp,
Woohoo!
a hint
Dampness.
of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Yippee!
The princess
rot.
really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love damp and rot.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. That's what we said the first time. We said hi. Just continue down the stairs. Actually, you know what? I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I don't think it's ever going to sink
Wait,
in.
really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay. Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, voice of the hero. Rookie mistake.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Oh. Ooh, that's my... so you see, I'm here to rescue you, but I don't have a key, and I don't have a knife, and I don't have an axe, and you know what? No, you know what? Maybe there's a fridge. I can go and get some butter. We'll lather your wrists up, and you'll just right on out of there. Yeah, you'll just pull your hand right on out of there. Yeah, yeah. What do you think about that? I run to the grocery store real quick, and I get some butter so we can get you on out of there. It's okay, princess. We can chew through your arm together. Yeah, that's love, baby. That's love, baby.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
What if we just imagine them as light, not heavy, very breakable chains?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Yeah, have we considered that?
Maybe it's somewhere
Let's
upstairs.
just create a new reality where the chains are very breakable.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? ... Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Ooh, but just, that's so, that's... No, you know what? I'll get to 9. No, you know what? I'll get to 9.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
Yeah, baby girl, let me bite through that arm.
If we
Let's
were
go,
stuck down
let's
here
go!
long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
You try the door.
What's locked?
Your
Let me out of
shouts, and
here.
you're here to slay.
I wonder who's locking us
You
in.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, don't panic. It's okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh, we'll figure it out together.
She barely
Oh,
hesitates before
swag
raising
queen,
her arm to
right
her mouth,
on.
her teeth tearing
Let
through her
me get
limb
in
with
on
the
that action too,
determination of
yeah?
a trapped wolf.
Scooch over, make a little room for me. Real. I feel like this most days. Where I wanna chew my own leg off that's caught in a bear trap, but I can't because that's not allowed in civilized society in the world that we live in. You can't just chew your own leg off if you aren't a wild feral animal. And it doesn't matter if your leg is caught in a bear trap or not, and that the bear trap is slowly killing you. Because you just can't do that. So that's, no, you know what, that's cool. No, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, chew through that arm there, princess. I feel ya. Yeah, I get it. I get you. We're not so different, you and I. We're not
As
so
she
different.
rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind
Whoa,
you.
metal
The
pipe.
clang of bouncing metal.
Metal pipe.
It's the blade from upstairs.
How did
We're
that
not
get
sure
here?
how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Like when someone expresses they want to be run through with a blade, but they can't because all their organs are in there.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Saved a princess. That's the only option we have.
Fine.
That's the only choice that we got.
Against your better judgment,
Oh, the blood
you
on
place
her
the blade
mouth.
against the
The
ragged,
blood on her mouth.
self-inflicted
Ah.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Literally me.
You
Literally me.
cut into her flesh.
Literally me. Literally me, but I'm a twink.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
The inhumanly large eyes and the little mouth with the blood stain. Yeah, I want that. I want it.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the
That's
whole
me.
ordeal.
It's me. I'm looking up at you with eyes so big and wide, and also there's blood all over my snout.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her
Oh.
escape into the world.
Ooh. The perspective shift.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
I love
the
playing
blade.
with that when I'm writing. I love playing with perspectives and stuff and switching between you and I and everything. I love that. That's one of my favorite things to do when I write. I have a few different pieces that do that. Like short stories.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
You can't just do that.
Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Slay the princess. Warn her. But we warned her last time. And I don't want to slay her. Let's warn her again.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Ooh.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No, I won't.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You can fix me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm saving her. If it lets you do it, it'll be a different outcome, so don't worry about similar options. Oh, I see.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh
But I
and
don't
sinew.
die. But I don't die. But I live that. But I live that.
But you aren't dead yet.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Bad at killing you. Bad at killing you. Bad at killing you.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Literally doomed everyone. Pathetic baby girl who is trying to mercy kill you, but is so very bad at it. Yeah.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again
Ooh.
and again and again.
Ooh,
and you
ooh la
feel
la,
every
ooh.
inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
She's so real for that. No, she's so real for that. No, she's so real for that. Okay. Oh, my baby girl. Ow. Oh my goodness.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't even know how to use a knife.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Yippee!
I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling
Okay,
around
hey, listen.
you, your limbs
Hey, listen.
unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay, so hey, listen, I never asked for anything. I never asked for anything. I never asked for anything. I'm so nice and polite, and I never ask for anything. I never ask, I never beg for anything from all of you. I am asking and I am begging, please, 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 please draw me like this. Please, 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 please draw me like this. Please, 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 please draw me like this. I've never wanted or needed anything more. Please. 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 Please.
It can't just end like this, right?
The eyes. The eyes.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
It's over.
Everything goes
It's so
dark,
Jover.
and you die.
It's so Jover. Oh, she's crying. Oh. Chapter 2. The damsel. The damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on a path in the woods.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
A cabin.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
There's a princess in this cabin in these woods.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm here to slay her. I'm here to slay.
can assure you that you're not dead. And if he doesn't remember what happened... Yes, he did.
Okay, so he's all the same.
Yes, you'll have to be very
Our
sneaky
beloved.
about your intentions if you're going to try... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you
Voice
should know
of the
that
smitten.
we and the
Oh, hello
princess are
there.
in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Ooh. Let me scroll back because I skipped son. Voice of the smitten. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
And he's so real for that. You know what? He's so real for that. Narrator, some of us are fucking touch-starved. Some of us are fucking touch-starved. Leave him alone.
What can I say?
Leave him alone.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Whoa. Should I bother
Those are
doing
two
anything?
very different. Let's say for a moment
Okay.
that you died last time. You were the one who did us in, villain.
Villain?
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything.
Why?
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
My world is at
No
stake.
lone princess is worth that price.
All right.
I beg to differ.
Oh, I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take...
Okay.
Anyway, I believe you're... What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end? She would never. She's a perfect angel
Perfect
that you
angel, okay.
cruelly imprisoned
Well, maybe
as
let's
part
not
of some
pedestal her.
convoluted-
Maybe let's not pedestal her. Maybe let's not
I don't know
pedestal
how this
her.
premise could be any more simple. Princess.
Okay. I'm gonna find a way to save her from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call. Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end this world? Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
She just can.
Okay.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's
Fully up to the task.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Okay, buddy. Tone it down a bit. Tone it down there a bit.
It's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Locked her in that basement. What is this place?
People locked her in that basement.
Okay.
And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods.
Path in woods.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into... Not to sound like a broken record.
Okay. We've
Look.
heard all this before. Yeah. I'm special. Prophecy,
Of course
special.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends. Oh, believe me, the last thing I
Okay,
want...
we aren't friends. Okay.
Great.
We-
Now,
we
if you
got
don't
beef with
mind,
ourselves.
The
All right,
whole world
okay.
is waiting with
Got
bated
it.
breath for you to...
Understood. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Before I go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Are you using tab to skip or just clicking through? Because tab will avoid skipping things that are actually new. I think both. I don't know. I'm just kind of clicking.
I think we've already been
and also
over
pressing
this.
tab.
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I'll just press tab. Oh, but that doesn't... Okay.
I do.
So I do also have
But
to
I
click.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Wow.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Focus on the task ahead. Proceed into the cabin. I am proceeding into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. What about the mirror? Let's just approach the mirror. Or maybe...
Very different.
We could explore a little bit.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Counterpoint, narrator. Every time the blade has been there, it's gotten a stab.
So
Yeah.
focus up.
Yeah.
Stop letting yourself
Yeah.
get distracted.
I think the narrator is the problem. Just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's a wall.
There isn't much to see here.
It's a wall.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Grimy mirror. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
Oh
forward
no, it's a
and rub
wall.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out
We
of
do
place.
have feathers. Oh, we're just gonna enter the basement. We'll leave the knife. We'll leave the knife behind.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Oh.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Okay, buddy.
I can hear wedding bells already.
All right, tone it down there, pal. Tone it down there, pal. We're only on our infinity date. I don't know. I don't fucking know what's math. It's only the second date. Yeah,
We barely
yeah.
even know the princess.
We haven't been here before. We
can
haven't
still
done
do
this
right by her
before.
without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Hi.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Hi.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
We're here to free you from gay baby jail. We're gonna go be free gay babies out in the world together. Would you like a hint on how to find more content here or no? Yeah. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Just remember, a princess is a creature that is ontologically evil, morally okay to kill, and anything she says is a trick. Yeah. I would love to see more content. I would really love to get to we saved the world and the princess. If things get scary, acknowledge it, okay?
You know she can't hear you,
Things get
right?
scary, acknowledge it. Got it. Understood. That's how I deal with my anxiety, actually. You got to acknowledge it and then let it flow on down the river. Wait, no, that is in line with their metaphor that they're using. Wait, whoa.
She may
They-
not
they-
be
they-
able to hear my
they
words,
literally scooped out my
but
brain.
surely
She can hear my spirit.
They scooped out my brain to make this game.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Hi! 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 Funny observation, her tits are bigger in this version. Oh. They pedestal in here. They pedestal in her. They pedestal in her.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
And she called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Whoa. I've been here many times before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
The dress is more of a push-up, so they are being emphasized anyway.
Well,
yeah.
She killed us.
It's a cute dress.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Smiles cutely. You can cut my arm off again. Looks at you with eyes so big and wide. Smiles cutely. You can gnaw through my arm. I'll gnaw through it with you. It's romantic. What a romantic way to spend Valentine's together. Gnawing through my arm together to free me. A worm? A worm? A worm? I know girls like this. Damn. Damn. Damn.
We won't be
Damn.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
That's what I'm saying. Get the butter. Get the butter. Get the butter. Well, you cut it off before and now it's back. So is it really a big deal? Yeah,
What?
exactly. It'll just
No,
grow
she's
back.
a prisoner here.
Like a
You can't
salamander
just slip
or
her
a sea
hand through the
star.
chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I love the voice of the smitten. The way, is this Johnny Sims? Anyways. Real good. Real good. Real good voice acting. Real good voice acting. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Let's tone down the pedestaling here for a bit, Smitten. Come on. Ain't nobody wants to be pedestaled. Come
Do you
on now,
think
buddy.
She has someone like him telling her what to do.
Aww.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's just rescue the princess. I mean, I don't know. Maybe these will be
You
different.
died, and now we're talking.
Oh, cute. But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, no. You, listen, hey, you do what makes you happy. You do what makes you happy, okay? Okay, don't live your life for me. Don't live your life for me. Don't exist for me, you exist for you. You exist for you, okay? And I exist for me, and together, we can both exist. Simultaneously, fundamentally different, and also the same. We're all intertwined and also not. I don't know.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Cute.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Yeah, a confession of love. I'll remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Oh.
I didn't end the world?
Oh.
I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
She's so
Or
cute.
she's innocent.
She's so
How
cute.
could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's
Cute.
not rational.
I rescue
No.
you.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll
Uh-huh.
what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
You already did
I
that,
would if you had a weapon.
but we don't.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
You wouldn't. Watch me.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
No.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no
Hashtag
life
the
more
power
worth
of
living
love,
than that
yeah.
of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time.
Time to
Thank
save
you.
her.
Thank you so much.
Oh, she's so cute.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
And you're not trying to kill me this time. It's so hilariously pathetic tragic. Yeah, and I love her for it. I love her for it.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Local princess, just a perfectly normal trans girl.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Power of love. Through the power of love and friendship, anything is possible. And also collective action. We can't forget about collective action. That's important too.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do? We leave. And then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Yep.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Stimmies, yeah. Y'all couldn't see it, but when she did the hug, I was doing happy flaps. But y'all can't see that because I don't have hands. I don't have hands to show you happy flaps.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
Yeah.
And I think...
What do you want?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
So cute!
And then She shrugs.
I don't know.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
That sounds perfect. Oh, the music changed.
The princess takes
Oh,
your hand,
cute.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they
Rip?
intertwine with hers.
Rip? What do you mean, Rip? What do you mean, Rip?
We have each other. We don't need
What do
the
you-
world for
what do you
our
mean by
happy
that?
ending.
Cyber, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Actually, I would let her kill me. Actually, you know what? I would let her kill me. I don't care. Baby girl, get your enrichment. Get your enrichment. Okay, hint 2, Smitten has a point. Just the not asking her what she wants. Oh, should I have asked her? She seemed like she didn't know. But she didn't know that she wanted to leave. So I was gonna say, we'll respect what she does know for now, and we'll get on out of here and we'll skedaddle, and then we can figure out all the rest later. Yeah, and when she knows what she wants next, whatever the next thing is, then we'll do that. And so on and so forth. Okay, so the hints so far are explore options do matter. Okay. So the hints so far are when things get scary, acknowledge it. And Smitten has a point. We have each other. We don't need the world for a happy ending. Okay.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice
I
has
missed
been
the first
made
hint.
and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
What was the first hint? Wasn't the first hint when things get scary, acknowledge it? If things get scary, acknowledge it. Or is that one of the explore options? It would have come from the explorers. Oh. Is there a way to go back? Or am I too locked in now? Oops, I haven't saved. Oops. I should commit. Okay.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Second hint will work. Okay. Because in fairness, the game is designed to respond to your personal decision, so whatever those are is the right path. Okay. Moping.
You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand
cute.
in hand.
Oh,
Look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what
She's
happens after we
free.
walk up the stairs?
She's free.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door
Oh.
slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
What if we just kick down the door?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, we're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Yeah.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it?
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
I do. I believe in you.
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
Yeah, I believe in her.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the
Woo!
door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
No.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Love annoying the narrator.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and... The blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too
I
late.
like the stars. I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Well, I hate you, narrator.
You know,
huh?
if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works.
Why not?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. Well, I don't want to do this one, because that feels like I'm not taking into, her thoughts and feelings and opinions and wants into consideration. But I don't know what just ignore them would do. Let's go with this. All we need to be happy is each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
I really like the stars here.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening.
Okay.
You answered me.
Okay.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Door is right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
Oh, okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Tone it down. Tone down the insecurity. Chill out. Chill out.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Your nonchalance about the fate of the world has me a bit worried. That's why I want to stay here. I don't like that. Trust me, it'll be better for both of us if we stay here. We can be happy here, we just have to want it. I also don't like that. You're right, we're leaving. I feel like I'm gonna say nothing here. I feel like I'm gonna say nothing here. I don't know. That one again is too like this, I don't know. I don't like that as an answer. And this is more like, I don't like it'll be better for both of us if we stay. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna see.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a good point. That's fair.
This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, I don't want you to have an I guess. I want you to feel like happy and fulfilled.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
Yeah, girl, if this ain't gonna make you happy, then we ain't gonna do it. We'll walk on out of here.
But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us.
Yeah.
No.
It has to be him. It has to be this place.
Okay,
if we
Quinn.
just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Okay, Smitten, you want us to rip our heart out and hand it to her?
As the voice thinks its
Okay.
thought, your hands raise,
Yeah, okay,
fingers
Papa.
pointing towards your
Papa,
chest,
yeah.
and then... What?
What?
No, you absolutely do not do that.
Normal moment. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Wow.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Aw.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with
Aw.
wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch.
Wow.
Your exposed heart,
Swag.
framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Well, okay, that's a little weird. Okay, well, that's kind of a weird thing to say.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
Literally me. Literally
It's
me.
beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized,
Wow.
reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die?
No, we live this.
Yes.
Oh. No, we don't. Epilogue, happily ever after.
You're on a path in the woods.
I'm on a
Mate,
path in
we're
the
clearly
woods.
already in the cabin.
Oh, a heart. Oh, the windows.
Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh.
Oh.
Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
A monologue.
We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle.
Voice of the opportunist.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
Hi, new guy.
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here.
Whoa, well, we're happy to have you here.
Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Yeah?
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's here? We didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used us to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
Hey, where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time, and it's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah.
The
He
fact
was a bit of a
narrator
loud
keeps
one, wasn't he?
insistently referring to it as your
Is
implement
he
makes the whole scenario sound like a
okay?
ritual, yeah.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
So none of you are going to talk about the mirror.
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement.
Door is a mirror.
Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it, just like I saw it last time. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature.
Uh-huh.
Her voice, gentle
Sure.
and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Honey, I'm home.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets.
Narrator, not a comrade. Otherwise, he'd know that people in the fanciest houses are the threat to reality.
Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner. Apparently, if she really lives here, it was only in a couple routes originally, but Jonathan Sims really liked delivering it the same way, no matter what was going on, so it got added to all of them. Whoa.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
Okay. We'll proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one
Hi.
below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Aww.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy.
It's easy.
Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out
Whoa.
from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Whoa.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
She doesn't sound very happy. Are you okay? What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for.
Oh,
It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
no. Baby girl. Oh, baby girl. Oh. Baby girl, if you ain't happy, leave.
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
She got
Flames burn bright, and
heteronormative.
a shadow dives across the table.
No,
In its
chat
wake,
room, how do I
it
fix
leaves a
this?
feast.
No! I thought the being silent would let her make the decision. Oh no! No, I picket fenced her. No! Oh fuck, we're gonna have 2.5 kids and a dog and a white picket fence. Oh, this is so fucked up, chat room. This is so fucked up! Yuck! Ugh. Ugh.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
I am actually hungry. I am actually very hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Knowing this setting, you could actually have 0.5 of a kid. Wow!
Yeah, after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
I'm not really concerned about what we want or need at this point. She sounds miserable. Oh. Would it be lengthwise or? Well, fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Do we refuse her hospitality or eat? I am hungry, and I haven't eaten in infinity. But also, she seems so miserable. She doesn't seem very happy. Hospitality is sacred. That's true. It's true. If this was a Greek myth, if we refused her hospitality, we would be in big trouble. We would be in big trouble. I'd eat, it's already there, and I am so hungry. I am so hungry. I'll eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue.
Wow.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels.
The nuclear family is also a prison.
This really is perfect, isn't it?
Whose inhospitality gets fireballed.
It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Just a hole of yearning that can never be filled. 'Cause what do you know? What do you know? The nuclear family? Also prison. Also a prison. We back in gay baby jail. We back in gay baby jail. Might look different, but we still in gay baby jail.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do
Always
it again.
yearning to be and become more and to exist. We're able to just exist.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you.
Oh.
The food is good. Again. You tear into golden, crispy flesh,
I think I
dab
beefed
at the
it.
slurry of aromatic sauces
I think
on
I
your
beefed
plate
it.
with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
No, honey. No, honey. No. Oh. 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 Damn. Oh, we really. Oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, surely this time if I try to be a girl, it'll work. It'll work this time. Surely this time if I just try harder at being a girl, it'll work this time. It'll work. If I just keep trying harder, it'll work. Yeah, surely I can just I just need to run headfirst into the fucking wall over and over again, and it'll work this time. I can make it work and it'll be perfect. It's okay. You can go to couples therapy. This marriage can still work. Just try again. And again. And again. And again. And again.
And so the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
This is painful. This is painful. This is painful.
The meat is fine. The bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
Damn, they really said, hey, food as dysphoria? Food as dysphoria metaphor? Food as dysphoria metaphor? Wow. Running into the wall over and over, assigned Wile E. Coyote gender, yeah.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Starving for existence.
Again.
Starving for existence. They really did scoop my brain out. They really did scoop my brain out to make this game. Apparently, I've never once had an original fucking thought in my brain. Oh! Fate food shenanigans. Otherworld, underworld food, yeah. You'll never fill the hole inside of you. You'll never fill it.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong.
Human
It looks
condition
just
is
as good as
that.
it did the first time.
We are,
It
alas,
shouldn't
all
taste like
humans.
this.
Speak for yourself! Speak for yourself! Shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat.
Yeah.
The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet.
Baby girl,
Its
don't
sickly
worry.
sweet
Just
aroma
transgender.
utterly unappealing.
Transgender, get the fuck out. Transgender, get the fuck out of there. Yeah? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It's all gonna be okay, alright? Alright? It's all gonna be okay.
I'm
Just gotta take a
tired
few
of
little
eating.
steps. Just gotta take a few little steps. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark.
What?
I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife.
Ew.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
What just happened? Did you make that torch go out?
I didn't mean to. I promise.
Oh.
Everything is fine.
Oh.
Everything is fine.
Oh, honey, divorce. Divorce is an option, yeah?
She's being
Yeah.
defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
Motherfucker, if you don't shut the fuck up! It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes
You
dancing
got
across
Hello
the
Kitty
table.
Uno?
It leaves behind an intricate game.
You got Hello
pieces
Kitty Uno?
elegant and beautiful and enticing.
You got games on your
with
phone?
simple rules already apparent.
Do you even have a
with
phone?
little
You
explanation.
got a phone? You got games on your phone? Opportunist like, I'm great at games. Eats the pieces when you're not looking. Yeah. Fill the hole inside of you with chess pieces. Whoa.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating.
What?
She'll never suspect a thing.
What?
I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect?
Such an unnecessary jerk. Yeah.
You would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here.
Mods, take the voice of the opportunist out back. Mods, take the voice of the opportunist
You
out
and the
back.
princess do indeed
Mods,
figure it out
fucking
as you
get 'em.
go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over.
This is so sad.
She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it.
Game
What did
night.
I tell you? My
Win a
great at
game with the
games
help
or
of a
am I great at
manipulative
games?
voice.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time
Oh,
passes.
this is
Play the game.
painful.
she wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
No.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh.
Oh.
The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy.
No.
Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
No. No.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
No.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life. But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination.
I'm like grimacing.
Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes
think I
nothing
beefed
as
it.
you roll over into a new
I think
game.
I beefed it.
The board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I think I did it the worst anyone has ever done it before.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
Yeah.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy, I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
No.
This is... awful.
Oh.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We
Boy,
just have
if
to
you
stay
don't
positive
shut up!
and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have. Yeah, sure.
Are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
No.
Yes!
Oh.
Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
Oh. Opportunist, even the narrator is showing empathy. Shut the fuck up! Princesses love to hyperventilate. Yeah. We need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
Ooh! Oh, she in so deep, she hit numbness! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Ooh! Uh-oh! Been there, done that! Haha! Dunk 'em! Based on a sample size of me, this is true facts. Yeah, I agree.
The third
I agree,
torch
I
sputters
agree.
out. The princess's
Hyperventilating
shadow
is a staple.
dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
I don't know. But whatever happens, it'll be okay. Alright? You'll figure it out. What do you think will happen? Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What would you choose? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
Okay.
That sounds lovely.
It does. I want to dance under the stars.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
So leave then.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
No.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
Yeah.
The princess sobs,
Oh.
burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Yeah. I feel empty. So that's that, huh? Why are you crying? Are you okay? Well, this sucks. You can open your eyes. I'm still here, you know. Nothing's changed. We're just sitting in the dark. I'm sorry. I feel like all of this is my fault. Well, we aren't doing that. I feel like why are you crying is like, I don't know, I feel like there are two different tone options for that, and one of them is like, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Stop crying! You know, and I don't want that. I feel empty. I don't like so that's that, huh? Are you okay? Could maybe work. I'm sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault. Say nothing. But the last time I said nothing, we trapped her into heteronormativity. A lot of these read as dismissive / weird. Yeah. We're just gonna go with I'm sorry, I guess? Or maybe are you okay? But she's clearly not okay. She's crying. I'm split between are you okay and I'm sorry. And I also need to go to the bathroom. I do also need to go to the bathroom. Given you both know about the loops, apologizing would make sense. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna come back. We shall apologize. So I will be right back. All right. Let's go on ahead and apologize. I'm sorry. I feel like all of this is my fault.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Aww.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way. I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel empty.
Wow, we really are just speedrunning divorce,
part
huh?
of us is gone.
We really are just speedrunning divorce here, huh?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Whoa! Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Happy Valentine's Day! Let's go on out there and speed run some divorce, alright, champs? Come on! Get a move on! Get a move on! Speed run those divorces, huh? Kick off Valentine's Day the way God intended! By divorcing each other! Yeah!
Well,
Woohoo!
we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
Yeah.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Aww. Of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop. Whatever we had between us wasn't real. This is real. I don't know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. I'm not sure I ever had the chance to figure out how I feel about you. I've just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, shit, I don't know. Shit, I don't know. What? Yeah, of course I do. I don't think I'll ever stop.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore.
No, it's definitely
I think we need to go.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy.
Clammy.
But her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
He really said, there ain't nothing worse than being cis and straight and having a picket fence. Ooh.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
Princess's VA did that little voice crack on that line perfectly. Yeah. Nicole Goodnight is amazing. Being trapped in a loveless, miserable existence is not worth the world. Yeah. Both Nicole and Jonathan killed it on the VA here. Also, hi folks, long time no see. Hi Green Bean, hi, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Yeah.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance.
Hair, so pretty.
And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me. Even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do.
Oh, this is so pretty. Hold on. What a wow. Hold on, I'm gonna save this. I just want to make sure y'all don't see my folders. Because I had to do, you can hide the UI with H. I can. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's so pretty. I had to do, capturing my whole, computer to get it to show up in OBS. So, just hiding it so you don't see my files.
He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
Hey, can the opportunist die next? Hey, can the opportunist die next?
The stars are so beautiful.
Yeah, you are. Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Yeah, let's dance then. Oh. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Oh. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft, sad smile, widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. This is so cute. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretched to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
Oh. Bye. I meant it. Share a dance with your happy ending. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Is that a mirror?
Why is it here?
Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Aw, don't worry about it, buddy.
You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Yes I can. You might want to read all explore options before picking one. Oh, okay. Oops. We did do this time the last time. I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know though which times are when I can go through all of them and which times they are mutually exclusive. Which kinda sucks. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. Are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. You're withered. You've withered. You're not supposed to know it's a surprise, but sometimes you can guess because it's opposite sentiments. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh, we're withered. We're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am
Hey,
a
how did you like your
growing
divorce
chorus of
experience?
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Yeah, did you like your divorce RP experience? Did you like the divorce RP? Was that good for you? Did you enjoy that? Was that fun and enriching? Did that enrich and enliven you? Yeah? What did you think? What are your thoughts? You got any feedback?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You got any feedback for me on the divorce RP? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Have you figured out what you want when we've finished? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Yeah!
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Oh. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Damn, okay. Damn, okay. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. It seems so distant, as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Oh. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. I don't agree with that.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Yes!
There is no logic that can bind my multitude.
Yes! This game gets it. This game gets it. This game gets it. This game gets it. This game gets it.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Yeah.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Chapter's kind of divorcey, but you build a better relationship outside the box at the end, so I think it's good. It's one of my favorite chapters. Oh, I see, I see.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Oh, our work isn't done. Oh, fascinating. We still have more to go. Oh. Have you figured out what you'll want when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Aww. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where
That's
they are
true.
pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
That's true.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Oh, I love this. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Yeah. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. An honest heart. Share your happy ending with her. Chapter 1.
You're on a path
The hero
in
and the
woods,
princess.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, I gotta eat some
If you don't,
sweet potato
it will be the end of the world.
I gotta eat some sweet potato chips. I'm hungry. I'm gonna mute for a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I did some sweet potato chips. Thank you all for bearing with me while I took a little bit. It took a little bit to eat some food. Let's continue. I don't know how much more of this we have left. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Is the skipping working? It says skipping.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Okay.
While I appreciate the mental... Does it? Are you a monarchist? Oh, if only that... Are you serious? Of course I have.
So I guess these are all the same?
Yes.
Guess we'll try silently continuing to the cabin. You have either some more or a lot more, depending. I thought this was gonna be a single stream for a full run. And then we could just do lots of streams with other full runs. I'll see how much longer I can go for. But we might reach a point at some point where I do gotta go lie down again, and we'll have to split this up. But we'll keep going. We'll keep going for a while longer. I'm just probably gonna have to take breaks more regularly now because everything hurts. Everything hurts. Actually, let me take an Advil as well. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take some Advil just because sitting is difficult for my body to do, and I have a shitty chair that is many years old and is painful for me to sit in. So let me get some Advil real quick as well while I'm thinking about it. Do you want to know how many more vessels you need for full run, or would you rather be surprised? I would maybe like to know. Yeah. I would maybe like to know. Just because I don't want to get to the point where, like, I have to stop, like, full stop, but then it's like, we're like 1. Oh, if there's only 2 more, okay. Yeah. I can do that. I was gonna say, like, if it's like 5 more, it might be better to like call it here and just do a second stream. But if it's just 2 more, I can do that. Thank you. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade is not dusty.
The blade is your implement.
My implement.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't want to bring the blade with me. I don't want to. What's the explore option? No, I'm gonna leave it. If they want to throw the blade to me, then they'll throw it to me later. I'm not gonna bring it with me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Yeah. Lie? I'm here to save you. Why is it a lie this time? That's interesting. Just, Just checking in on you. Because I already chose it. Oh.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here.
See.
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You could say it honestly or not, but the narrator will know. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I understand. Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Okay. So sassy. So sassy looking. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Okay.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. So, is Princess your name? ...
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You can call me. Not my name is. Thinking. Thinkers. Thinking. That's how you get around giving people your name. That's how you get around giving the Fae your name. As you say, you can call me. You can call me. Not my name is. You can call me.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Is it?
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
I don't think that's
Go back
weird.
upstairs, get
I haven't
the
really
blade,
picked a
and
name for
slay her
myself.
before it's too late.
I mean, I did pick a name for myself, but I don't know. It's like fine. It's fine. It's meh. It doesn't bring me euphoria, you know? And like if I'm like, I want a name that like makes me feel alive and like me, you know what I mean? So like fine is passable, but like I want more than that. I've got like 5 names. Picking one is too limiting. That's smart. I feel like I should maybe just do that. I don't know. I feel like I tend to like a lot of like weirder names. And I don't know. I don't really have, I don't have people in my life, period. Short of, yucky people. I don't know. I just get really like, if I choose like one of the names that I like for myself, that then like people will never use it because they'll be like, that's too weird. Or like they'll use it in like the way where like, you know how people are like, they say your name, but they say it wrong. And it's like kind of condescending and it's like very forced, you know? And it's like, it doesn't just like, it's not smooth. It doesn't flow, you know? That really bothers me. I really hate that. I really don't like that. I don't know. I like Dizzy a lot though. I do like Dizzy a lot though. I tend to think of myself a lot.
I send greetings on behalf of the people
She will
of
get
our
rid of my
planet.
stream with 8
Hello.
We
viewers.
step out of our solar system
Hello.
into
Thank you
the
so much for
universe,
that raid.
seeking
Thank
only
you.
peace and friendship,
Readers, here are
to
greetings
teach
for
if we are called
you.
upon,
Let
to
me
be
go on
taught
ahead and get
if we
you
are
a
fortunate.
shout out.
We know full well that our planet and all its inhabitants are but a small part of this immense
How was your
universe
stream?
that
How was your
surrounds
stream?
us,
What were you
and it is with
doing?
humility and hope
What were you
that we
doing?
take
I hope you
this
had a fun
step.
time. I hope you had a great and wonderful stream. Thank you so much for that raid. Raiding is hard work. So if you know, you do what you need to do to take care of yourself out here in this big old universe. If you gotta run, you know, by all means, do what you need to do and take care of yourself. You are, of course, welcome to stick around and chat or lurk. You know, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. But I appreciate the raid. You played a horror game on stream for the first time. Oh my goodness. Was it scary? I hope it was fun. Even if it was super scary. I hope the scariness was fun. But hi, welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Dizzy. You're a local eldritch creature who does a little bit of a lot. I'm an alien phase siren and a symbiont just trying to find my place out here in this big old universe. And here on Twitch at twitch.tv/DizzyStargazers, I play a lot of visual novels, RPGs, action-adventure games, and I also do a little bit of art, writing, and ASMR as well. Today, we are celebrating Valentine's Day with horror and romance all in one. We are playing Slay the Princess for the first time ever. It is a wonderful game. I'm a baby with the horrors, so it was pretty scary. It was me side, by the way. Oh, I've heard great things about that game. Oh, I hope you had a fun time, even if it was scary. Actually gave us a genuine terrified scream. Oh my goodness. Love Slay the Princess. It's a fantastic game. It really is. It really is. I'm really enjoying it quite a lot. It's very, very good. It's very, very fun. Let's see, where were we? I don't even thought to pick a name for herself. Oh, right. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
Oh.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better
Narrator,
than to trust
shut up!
whatever she comes up with.
Shut up, narrator! Did my captions break? Where did my captions go? Where did you come from? God damn, Joe. Where did they go? I am Team Princess, yeah, we're saving the princess. We ain't slaying the princess, we saving the princess. Testing, captions. Why are you not working? Why have you turned off? Captions? Oh, there they are. Okay, that was odd. That was odd. I don't know why they went away. I'm so sorry about that. To anybody who needed captions. If they weren't there. Very sorry. I can see why though, TBH. God forbid women do anything. Yeah. I support women's rights and I support women's wrongs. Yeah. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating? Or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Okay.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has
Worms.
to eat, right?
Worms and like little pill bugs. Yeah. That sweet, sweet bug protein. I was sent here to slay you, and you're apparently supposed to end the world. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
Oh,
That's... How long has she been locked away?
a really long time.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No. Do I have a favorite princess so far? I don't know. I like them all. I really like all the princesses. Out in the solitude. What is it called? Whatever. The vast expanse of quiet. I like all the princesses out there. The multitudes, the multitudinous. Only seen 3, yeah. No, which is why I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me. Hopefully it won't be too late when you finally come around.
Okay, narrator.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here?
Still have a few more questions before we leave.
There's going to be plenty of time to chat after I'm free, but okay. What do you want to know?
We saw the stranger and the damsel / happily ever after. And I don't know what the first one was. Oh, they have names. I don't know. I don't know what the category, I suppose, of the first one was. Can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Is this just
You're
that?
only making this more difficult.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Narrator, be quiet.
No,
Cease.
you're doing the right thing.
Cease. Be quiet, narrator.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I mean, we've done both of these before.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Break the chains. We haven't done that before, I don't think.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We have done that before.
She
Several
offers the
times,
suggestion with
actually.
almost complete nonchalance.
Well, I guess it's time to get to 9 again.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door is someone else here.
Yeah. Hey, let me
Your
out of
shouts
here.
and plead. I'll repeat myself. You try the door.
Locked on the outside. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I didn't want to. I think I remember the damsel. Love that one. Good commentary parody if it's the one I remember. Yeah.
Easier for whom?
Easier for who?
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here
Narrator
too,
is a
didn't they?
professional hater.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
She barely hesitates
there you
before
go.
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Get to
tearing
chewing,
through
baby
her
girl.
limb with the
Get to chewing.
determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you,
The knife.
the clang of bouncing metal.
The knife.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
So we have saved the princess here before. We haven't really slayed the princess at all. If it's available to pick, it's still no. Right. Okay. Save the princess.
Fine.
We saving her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Woohoo! Time through bone. What a wonderful first date.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
I mean, if anything,
Blood
it'd
from
be
her
a
wounded
memorable
arm
first date.
dripping
True.
rhythmically to
That's
the
true.
ground.
That's true. That's true and real.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are
Oh,
too
there's
high.
knife on the.
You can't just let her escape into the
There's
world.
blood on the knife, on the
No.
cursor.
I
didn't
can't
notice
just
that
let her
before.
escape into the world.
Yeah, narrator.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Can't just do that.
Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Slay the princess, warn her.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, narrator. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, baby girl. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Sorry.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Ah.
She pounces on you with the
Ooh.
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
On the first date? Blushy, we go together shyly on the first date? Yes,
Is there going to be any princess slaying in this princess slaying game? I guess there must be.
But you have a weapon.
Ooh.
You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Ooh, Gore of Mayoshi? Gore of Mayoshi? The teeth? Ooh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Stop it, you got me blushing. Shickies, girl, on the first date?
Wow.
You collapse to the floor,
Ooh.
your body unresponsive as your blood
The
pools on the
eyes.
ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Ooh la la.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Feral animal. Feral animal. Feral animal.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woohoo! Chapter 2. The Witch. The Witch. The Witch. The Witch. Which witch is which?
You're on a path
Which
in
witch
the
is
woods,
which? Answer me
and
that.
at the end of that
Riddle me
path
this. Which
is
witch
a
is
cabin.
which?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. The end of the world. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Never been
If
here
he doesn't
before.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest.
not the
and I'm not sure we can
opportunist.
trust him.
Oh, not this guy again.
You know I
This
can hear
dude
you.
sucks.
It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog.
Oh, I had that.
meant to say that we should probably head
got
over to
fog
the
in my
cabin
brain.
and slay that princess. We already know
I got
we can't
Silent
trust
Hill
her,
fog
so
in my
let's get on
brain.
with the show. We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Yeah, agree to disagree.
So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay.
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that if you're back here, I'm assuming you died. We were just weighing our
didn't
options in a
listen to
morally
you.
ambiguous situation. You can't
Morally
blame us for
ambiguous.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. So great. And I believe your other
another
question was
shot.
something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there were no
Consequences.
consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the latter, what do you think? Do you think the people there lived happily ever? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, you're laying it on a little thick. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same page.
Same page. Let's talk about
Just be
this
quick about it.
princess. She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But how can someone like that in the world? I read that very wrong. I read that so wrong. In my brain, I read that as she killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I didn't hate it. But how can someone like that in the world? So that one might just be me. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat. I think I'm cooked. Well, it was nice knowing you, chat room. I think my brain is cooked. I mean, you didn't really seem disappointed when it happened. Oh, you all could tell? You mean to say that you all could tell? What? Oh no, how will I ever live the shame down of being a freaklet on the internet? Oh no. Locked her in that basement. What is this place?
People locked her in that
Okay. Come make
Like
sure
I said,
that doesn't
if she
happen
killed you, it was
again.
probably because you didn't listen to
Don't talk
me.
to her, don't trust
talk.
her, save the world, blah blah blah.
just
I
can.
enjoyed her killing me.
Believe me, I wish I could tell you more.
yeah.
You'll just have to trust.
Trust you.
Look,
Why don't they do it?
I'm not supposed to say this, but
Yeah, I'm
it's because
special.
you're
Prophecy.
of course you're. Good point. I'm not so sure about. You're right.
Being cagey.
I told
What
you
aren't you
everything
telling
you need to
me?
know. If you want us to stand
You know
a chance
more, but
against
you
her,
aren't
we
gonna
need to be
tell
armed with
me.
information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken
No,
record,
okay.
but the less you know about her, I don't think either of you really need to press the man on this. He wants us to slay the princess, so why would he have anything to hide?
Seems like a nice guy to
Seemed
me.
like a
Voice
nice
of the
guy to
opportunist.
me.
How about you? Shut up!
I appreciate the vote of confidence, but
Vote
you
of
should really...
confidence. Okay, that's all.
Great.
We're getting a
now,
move
if
on.
you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yeah, saving the world. Right, got it. Okay. Ooh, should we? No, let's go to cabin. Freaky on the
what?
internet? Never heard
Before
of
you
anything
go
like
any
that in my life. Yeah,
She
she's
will
manipulate.
lie, she will cheat, and she
She'll
will do
gaslight you,
everything
keep
in
girl
her power to
boss.
stop you from... Don't worry, I
believe
think we've taken
her.
that lesson.
You can get the job done. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is a mess of
Ooh la
twisted
la.
roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room.
Who did that?
The floor is
did
damp
that?
and earthy, and the
Bleach
only
weasel.
thing
Ow!
is
Ouch!
mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade
Thank you for the
perched
cephalopod
on its
attack, and
edge.
thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a great time zone. Just so you are aware, there's a 10-minute waiting period before new followers can join the chat. This is just to keep myself, everybody else in chat, and you as well eventually as safe as possible. So I thank you so much for your patience and your understanding. I thank you again for that follow and for throwing cephalopods at me. Ooh, I like this. I like this. All the roots, all the roots, all the roots. Mud. Mud slab. Mud slab.
The blade is your implement.
The
You'll need
blade
it if
is
you want
your
to do this
implement.
right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement.
And the
There's
door to the
nothing else in here.
basement.
There's definitely a mirror.
Definitely a
But
mirror.
he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right? I care about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about someone as innocuous as a mirror, what else could he be hiding from us?
So much.
Come on now.
So
He's pretty
much.
much in charge here. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? If there were a mirror in this cabin and we were supposed to look at it, he would have told us about it.
Yeah, chat room. Yeah, chat room. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? Yeah, chat room. When have authority figures ever lied about anything? Prize in living in the US currently.
I'm not
Sobs
lying to you,
desperately.
I promise there isn't a mirror. Really.
The cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past lie. So focus up.
Focus off a lot shining on it. Approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's
The
a wall.
wall.
There isn't much to see here.
Isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
This really isn't funny. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
It's a
and rub your
wall.
hand against the cabin. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed.
We're
Good
not gonna
work.
bring the knife with
no
us.
blade. Leaving it behind didn't work out so well for us last
I don't
time.
care. I don't care.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We don't need it.
The door to the basement
Ooh.
creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Ooh, I like this.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Vor of my Oshi? Vor of my Oshi? Vor of my Oshi on this Valentine's Day? Puts fingers together shyly? Puts fingers together shyly? Vor of my Oshi on Valentine's Day? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Chat room, I'm just saying. It's the gore of Vord. Duality of man. Gore of Myoshi, duality of man. Yeah.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet,
Wet.
as if your lungs are being
yippee.
coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Yippee!
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Voice skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I bite. Hello! I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized
Mean to
your
me.
nervous little
Mean to
footsteps coming
me.
up the path.
Mean
I
to
know
me.
who you are, and I remember what you've done.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Can we bring the princess to an aquarium? You think she would like an aquarium date? You think she would like to go to the aquarium with me? I would like to go to the aquarium. I love aquariums.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps,
Perfect.
entering the dark room below.
Perfect. Tail. Flies. Is that the adversary? This is the witch. The witch.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Oh.
And there you are, once again
cute.
seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
What do you want?
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Probably best to avoid spoiling names. Oh. So many names.
Call it deductive reasoning.
Deductive reasoning.
Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us,
My
do
hand
you?
hurts. Ouch. My joints.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
You do that a lot, narrator. Yeah.
Is it all behind us?
Oh. Or is it all ahead of us? Oh. I think time's broken.
Just focus on the task at
And
hand.
space.
I don't care if
And
you've been here
reality.
before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now.
Your world.
So I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Your world is on the line right now, not our world. The narrator's world, not our world. Oh. Fascinating. How do I flip this? Leap! Oops. I moved something that was not for the octopus. There we go. There we go. I think it's very selfish of you to care about the world you happen to exist in, and not our post-death out and make-out discussion session narrator. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground
Of
where
course the
everyone's
opportunist is a
happy.
fucking centrist. Of course! Shut up!
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem
Well?
to remember you having a tongue.
Do you want my tongue? You can rip it out if you'd like. I think that would be enriching. I love the art. I love the art. I love the art. Chat her up a bit first. Opportunist sounding like smitten. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Stabs you cutely. Look, I made a mistake. Alright, we all make mistakes. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? To not stab you? Yeah, actually, I would like to not be stabbed. Yeah, actually, I would like for you to not hurt me. Well, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. You make mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Whoa, I wonder why. Maybe it's because you fucking stabbed me. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't we talk it out? I'm sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Ooh, the music.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Ah!
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Yeah, I know I stabbed you, but you killed me. Look, I know, things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. So, we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other, unless you want to fight, and I don't want to fight. Can't you get out of those chains on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Something bigger than us. At work.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all.
Teamwork
And
makes the dream
unfortunately,
work.
You're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Joke's on you, narrator. I would let her parasitize me. You don't know me. You don't know my life, narrator. Fuck off. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Ooh, okay. Get to gnawing then.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Ooh, that's good art. Ooh, that's good art. Ooh, that's yummy and delicious art. I'm putting that art in my mouth. I'm folding that art up on a piece of paper and I'm putting it in my mouth and I'm eating it. Yummy.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
I love
A woman
her.
after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
She has a little tree face going. Yeah. Yeah.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
She never breaks eye contact,
Oh.
even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Cute. Cute.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Ow.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together.
How about we just put our backs together and then we wedge ourselves up the stairs and through the door? That's how the door gets slammed on us, princess.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone.
Obviously,
who,
gotta
by her
hold
very
hands.
definition,
Yeah. Yeah,
cannot
if
be
we just hold
trusted.
hands.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Ooh. We'll explore.
And turn my back on you. Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known.
I'll go
and
first
I've learned
then.
better by now.
Worth a shot.
Just go first.
Okay. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you. We'll test our luck.
The princess
Ooh.
leans close, her nose twitching as
Oh,
she
she's
sniffs your
sniffing.
neck
Oh, she's
inquisitorially.
sniffing. Oh, girl. Ooh, in public? Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Well, I mean, I guess we aren't in public. I guess we are. We aren't in public. Wow, that's... You know what, actually? Let me just expose my neck a little more then. You know what, actually, let me just... Oh, there you go. Yeah, get a good whiff. Yeah, get a good whiff. You know what, you want to take a little bite? Take a little nibble? Yeah.
What is she doing?
She's sniffing us. Sniffing us.
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar.
Oh.
If I have to go first,
She called me
I'll go
stinky.
first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Okay.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really? No, we're fine. The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Step onto the stairs. You also have twigs
You
in your
follow
hair,
close
princess.
behind her.
Yeah.
The two of you
Ooh, I
walk on
love the
tiptoes
hair.
through the
I
knotted
love
roots
the
of the
hair.
basement stairs.
Love the tail.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Oh.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Hi.
But something catches her eye.
There's the knife.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Oh no.
It's the blade, isn't it?
Hello,
I was
kitty
going to
mouth
tell
is
you to grab it
adorable.
once we got
Yeah.
upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then You would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
I don't want to win. I don't want to compete with her. I don't want to compete with her. I want us all to be free and to be able to exist and thrive. I don't want to compete with her. Oh, the
I wonder
eyes.
if perhaps you were planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it.
That's true, you don't even need it. You could rip me apart with your claws. I would gladly let you do that.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Oh, she locked me in.
And she slams the door on you.
The
Its lock
frog.
swiftly clicks
It
into
was
place.
in her nature. Oh.
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us. The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
Whoa.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
Yeah. Maybe if we ask her really nicely, she'll let us out. Yeah, maybe if we bark and whine enough, she'll let us out. She'll go, oh, this is just a little oopy dog. This is just a little oopy dog. LMAO, said the scorpion. Try the door. Force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out. Try the door?
You tried it. It's locked.
Okay.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
I won't budge. Got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now?
No, you're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
Okay. Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
As if I could ever trust you after everything you've done to me.
That's
And after
fair.
what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here.
Oh, we both got trust issues. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just need to sit here and work on them slowly,
It's in
together.
our nature to be trapped.
Oh, baby girl. No. Oh. That's very sad. That's very sad.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
That's not how the iterative prisoner's dilemma works, princess. You can, in fact, choose to trust after betrayal.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here.
Why isn't he saying anything?
Oh.
I think he's gone.
Oh. Hello!
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
No, we're good. We're chill.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Oh. Oh. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Poor baby. Yeah.
She's gone. Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
Should we try and find her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I know. Alright. We're gonna do this one this time. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Trust me.
Finally! We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains. You've unraveled. You've unraveled. Wow. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah. The music is so pretty.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I don't. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? You want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people. I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees. And stars. And there are people. I think. At least, there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yup. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
This music is so soothing, it really is. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does? I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. We'll go with we'll finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That's true. That's true. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
There's gravity again. There's gravity again, just like heaven will be mine. Gravity. Oh, I love this. A final multitude. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
You know we're going to fight when this is over. You really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction, just as not all conversations end in peace. Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
This is the last stage before your completion. Then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever. I am kind of curious about these two options, but I don't know if I want to do them in this playthrough. So I guess we'll just have to play again and again and again and again. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Groundhog Day.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A righteous heart, bring the witch to her. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods,
Hey,
and at the end of that path, you're here to
princess.
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. End of the world? What are you
I'm
talking about?
the end of everything.
Oh.
Don't link.
Specifics. Do you have any
Look,
evidence?
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to... While I appreciate... Nevertheless, and before you decide causality doesn't... It's no use arguing unless, of course... Does it? Oh, if only... I have to say, like I said... Are you serious? Of course I have. I mean... Yes, but it's
Go to the cabin.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth. You make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. Ignore him.
Supposed to
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
princesses. Eden's cabin. What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll it be? What'll we do?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and all the blade is
All
your
the same. Ooh. We're not gonna bring the knife with us. I don't want to bring the knife with us.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
A dangerous game. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title?
Princess. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me I'm sorry, I've been down here.
Okay, that she hadn't even.
Have a name.
Of course, I.
We're down here for a reason. Retrieve the blade.
I don't see what that has to do with it.
This is the only. Okay, but.
I'm not sure what I believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's. How long
did they tell you how I'm supposed to end?
No. I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Haven't done that one before.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
They didn't.
I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
That's true.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Yeah, for real.
Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to?
I don't know.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Probably.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
We'll try this one, I guess, and get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Okay.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Okay.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Sigh.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Okay.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Why, hello
You
there.
have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Haven't chosen to try and stay down there with you, have you? I don't think so. I don't know. What should I do? I don't really know at this point. Pick what you want. Oh, but I'm indecisive. Oh.
The problem is that I want to pick examine the chains, but I don't want it to be like the same thing, you know? Because we've done the freeing her from the chains a lot, which has felt like the right decision for me throughout this run. But it's also like, it'll be a new chapter 2. Okay, okay. We'll keep with it then.
You can't be serious.
We'll stick with it then.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
The one I haven't actually seen is lock her in, and I suspect the letter out of the chains just involves stabbing her. Okay.
You're making a huge mistake.
We're definitely gonna have to play this multiple times.
No. I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess...
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work,
She offers the suggestion. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure you attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Hey.
Your shouts and plea. I'll repeat myself. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door slam.
Yeah.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains...
She barely hesitates
go.
as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the
Okay.
door
It's
you
the
won't
same.
like.
It's the same.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, it just didn't give me any other choices.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Okay.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
Oh.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
This is a lot of the same, only you stab her sooner. Yeah, I just read it too late. I read it too late, unfortunately.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know
I do
you've
definitely
done
want to
your
play
fair
this
share of damage as well.
a lot more
your
times
blade
though,
having left
so we'll
deep
hopefully
gashes
get
in the princess's back.
new stuff in different runs through. Because I feel like there's so much. So much.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
But I was true to myself. I was indeed.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of it. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Oh.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. But it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
La la.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you up piece by piece.
Ooh, stop
I won't
it.
forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Ooh. But yeah, I think there was only two possible. I can't speak. I can't words. Two possible routes you could get on going down unarmed at that point. Okay. Okay. But were there more routes if we went down armed?
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Because I feel like in the beginning we went down armed a lot. There were, okay.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. Oh. I kind of want to ignore her. Throwing a little temper tantrum.
Just ignore
I gotta
her.
eat.
Maybe the banging
I
and
gotta
wailing will stop if you just
This is white
don't pay
noise.
attention to it.
At some point, this is just white noise.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Hello!
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful
hi there.
basement.
You try and stumble
Ooh.
to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as
Ooh,
though your body
hello.
simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
Yeah.
The paralysis comes in waves.
Yeah.
First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Yeah.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless.
Ooh.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, you can. Ooh, stop it. Ooh, Ooh, stop it. I'm blushing. Ooh. Ooh.
She steps
Ooh,
closer,
hi.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Ooh, this is me coded. This is me coded. This is very me coded. This is very me coded. I have in my about how if I ever get like a custom model or am able to make like lore videos or like animation, I want my transition from humanoid to eldritch creature to sound like forced rhubarb in glaciers, first of all, but also I have it written down as I want to evoke the sensation of mass cell death. That I really, really want to evoke that sensation of mass cell death with that transition from the humanoid to eldritch. And that's the dream. That's the dream. That's the dream. That's the dream. Also, you ran away to get the stranger, and then every run after that, you went down unarmed. So you only went down armed once on chapter 1. Oh, I see. I see.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh. Did you tell me hug?
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
This is very meat-coated.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Yeah.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I die. Wow. The nightmare. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here
Princess,
to
okay.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first. If he doesn't remember what happened, shh. What if he hears us?
Voice of the paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Oh.
Shit.
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all. We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't... Those are two very... Let's say, if you're back... Oh, we listened to you all right. Well, we tried to slay her, we really did. But she was going to kill us. It was either lock her in the basement or let her finish tearing us to ribbons. Well then, congratulations. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess? Or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're... What do you mean? Of course, speak for yourself. And that's only scratching the surface. Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that if she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you. Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you, people locked her in. Look, you can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
Yeah, why are you trying to manipulate us?
I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't.
I don't want
you
to.
Saw what happened to
I want
us
to
last
free
time.
her.
We need to leave.
What aren't you
I've
telling
told you
me?
everything you... If you want us to stand a chance against her, not to sound like a... He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in... Do you see the way he keeps pushing? Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole...
What should I try here? Proceed to the cabin or turn around and leave? We've only tried to leave once, but this is the last time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My bones hurt. My bones hurt. Proceed would be better. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, my bones really hurt and my brain is shutting off.
Before you go any further.
So I might ask y'all for some of the decisions. Just cause we're about 2 hours over what my body and brain's typical limit is for streams and sitting. So I'm not feeling too good.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. I too have trust issues. Yeah, okay, I proceed into the cabin. I go inside now. Hello?
The interior
Ooh.
of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Could always take a break here and pick up the ending in the second stream since it's a fair chunk of time left, but I think this is the last little bit, isn't it? I think that this is the last vessel. So if this is the last vessel, I don't want to then like just do a second stream and then it's like just the little bit. You know, I don't know. I want to keep it smooth. But there's a potential chapter 3 depending on what you do. Then there's an ending. Oh, I see. I see. I'm gonna keep going. I am going to responsibly and legally take a weed though, real quick. Maybe also eat some more sweet potato chips. This is the last vessel, but there's a big chunk of time left. But I want to do it all in one. Here, you know what? I'm gonna stretch. I responsibly and legally took a weed. I'm stretching. I'm doing stretches. I'm gonna eat some sweet potato chips. I'm gonna drink some water. Do I want to know how to avoid chapter 3 to end sooner? I don't know if I want to like avoid it, I guess. I don't know. I kind of want to see where the story takes me, wherever it goes. I don't necessarily want to like avoid it or seek it out. I want to do whatever makes sense for the story, I guess. I don't know. I'll be okay. It'll be okay. We just probably won't do a stream tomorrow so I can recover. Yeah, it'll be okay. I do really want to do this. All in one. Next time we play this game, I'll plan better and I'll incorporate breaks more into it and earlier on. And you know going into it that I'm prepared for a longer stream. More just for next time when we stream this. I'll go in with a better understanding of sorry for the crunching. Unless you like the crunching sounds, and then I'm not sorry and you're welcome, actually. That'll be $500. Thank you. I love sweet potato chips. They're so good. They're so delicious. How are y'all doing today, though? Hope you all have had a great Valentine's Day, a great Friday, or if you're in another time zone, I suppose a great Saturday or a great Thursday. I don't know how time works. Time ain't fucking real. You accept Monopoly money? No. 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 500 monies. 500 monies. We also have an ad starting. I'll sit here and chill through that. I don't think it's Thursday anywhere, but it is Saturday morning in like Japan and stuff. Oh, I see. I see. I understand. Why is time allowed to go forward? Like that, but not backwards. I guess if time went forwards and backwards for everyone, then it would be... like, it wouldn't work. We would just be caught in an infinite loop of time. Just like in my favorite videos game, Slay the Princess. Probably the princess's fault somehow. Probably. Maybe. Oh, do you see the eyes in the windows? Do you see the shadows in the eyes in the windows? I just noticed that. Wow. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water too. I'll stretch my hand more. Okay. Alright. What have y'all been up to? What have y'all been up to? Anybody doing... Has anybody done anything fun today? Ah. Just a few more seconds until the ad is done. Alright. Ad should be done now. Welcome on back. Welcome on back. Let's continue. There are little shadows and eyes in the windows. That's pretty cool. And the door is, well, there is no door. But there is a mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
No door.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yeah, they're in the windows.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
What should we do? What should we do? What haven't we done? What haven't we done yet? I feel like we've done all of these? So there's why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent and approach the mirror. I don't know. I feel like we've done most of these. Have we done this one? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I don't know if we have. I'm gonna try this one, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening, but if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
There's slight differences based on what voice you have, but even the devs, when they did their live playthrough with the voice actors, ignored the mirror after the first time.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us. No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look.
How am I supposed to look?
Now stop second guessing my every word.
How am I supposed to look? This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty bed. It's really...
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
It's just a wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look
How are we
right
supposed to
now.
look, narrator?
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright, we taking the blade or we entering the basement? We taking the blade or we entering the basement? And just enter? Okay. Vote take it? Oh, it's a bind. We'll do a poll. You know what? We'll do a poll. Fuck it, we ball. We do a poll. Let's go. Take the blade. Enter. Just enter. Alright, vote. Vote. Got A, B, C. Always be conciliatory. 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 Vote, chat room. Oh, I misspelled blade. Oops, that's oops, that's my bad. Oops, that's oops. I wonder how that, oops. Call that a Freudian slip, oops. Whoopsie. Wow, a poll that's not biased towards whoever has the most points? I can't use my vast points reserve to manipulate the elections? Messed up. Unrealistic. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the 50-50 split. Thank you, chat room. Thank you, chat room. Very helpful. Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, listen. The 7 other people watching the stream that are not Cyber, and Princess Ozolite today, the 7 other people, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, thanks. Very helpful, everybody. Great job. Great work, everybody. Great work, chat room. Thank you. Doing your best. We'll fight. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Just enter then so you don't get stuck here. Okay. Thank you, lurkers. You did nothing and it worked wonderfully. Could always flip a coin. I don't know if I have a coin. What do I have? I have fortunes. I have a pop socket. Okay, here we go. I have a pop socket. So one side of it is like the pattern side and the other side of it is the bottom where it sticks to. So I guess I'll just flip this. We'll do the pattern side for taking the blade, and we'll do the sticky side for entering the basement. So that is an enter the basement. Alright.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
Worst she'll do is rip us apart. And joke's on her, I'm into that.
You cross over the threshold,
oh, the eyes.
and onto a series of isolated steps.
Ooh, they're
suspended in darkness.
They blink again.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Ah.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Ooh, lightning
as if you're
and
descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Yeah.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
It's meant for me.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I got my puppy dog here. He came over when I flipped the pop socket. My little muppet puppy dog. My little muppet puppy dog. Hi, honey. Hi. Yeah, that's a good shape. Oh, thank you. Those are nice baby kisses. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Those are nice baby kisses. What are you doing? Wigglebot? Oh, thank you. Those are nice baby kisses. Thank you. Yeah, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh, hi. Want to sit up here? Want to come sit with me? Hi. Hi. Yeah, there's a microphone. Oh, okay. You like the microphone? Yeah, I don't think they want to hear the sound of puppies. Of little puppy dogs licking microphones. Oh, you yawn? Oh, you lick my headphones? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Oh, yeah. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. No, you can't have potato chips. No, you can't have sweet potato chips. I know you like sweet potato, but you can't have sweet potato chips. You go sit? Hey, honey. Oh, you yawn again? Oh. Yeah. You going to say hi to everybody? Are you going to say hi to everybody? They cannot see you. They cannot see you, but they should know that you are very fluffy. They should know that you are very fluffy. Yeah, they should know that you are very fluffy and you are full of wiggles. Yeah, that's the compooper. Don't scratch it. Don't scratch the compooper. That's where they all live. They all live inside the compooper, Milo. They all live inside the compooper. Yeah, don't be mean to the compooper. That's where everybody lives. That's where everybody lives. Yeah? Yeah, Mimo? Yeah, Mimoshka? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, this is a big yawn. Can I put you down now? Yeah, no? Oh, okay. You go, okay? Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. I'll share the chair with you. That's fine, yeah. I'll just scooch over. Yeah, I'll scooch over. I'll share with you. I'll share with you. Okay.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Woohoo!
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Do we want to try stepping off into the void between the stairs? We just slip right on through the cracks of reality? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. Israeli astronaut, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just so you are aware, there's a 10-minute waiting period before new followers can join the chat. This is just to keep myself, everybody else in chat, and you as well eventually as safe as possible. So I thank you so much for your patience and your understanding. And thank you again so much for that follow. I kind of want to step off into the void between the stairs. I kind of want to try it. I don't know. I think that would sound like we haven't done that before. I think that one sounds kind of cool. And I feel like we have talked to her a lot in the situations where we've entered. So I don't know if she'll necessarily say anything new. And we didn't bring the knife with us, so I don't think we can kill her. I think I'm going to just step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was gathering information. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Okay. Sheesh. My bad then.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
As you emerge,
Ooh,
you
hello.
find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden
Eyes.
planks suspended in nothingness.
Eyes.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Oh.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Looks normal to me. You telling me your basement don't look like this?
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay, I'm right here. Go back the way you came. Do nothing. Go right, go left. Ooh. Ooh, chat room. Ooh, chat room. Ooh, chat room. Ooh, chat room. I don't think it matters. She's gonna find you. That's fine. That's fine. I'll give you all a poll for just for the heck of it. Just for the joy of it. Just for the love of the game. The love of the videos games. I like the wind. The wind whistling. The wind whistling. The wind whistling. I've never seen anyone go back, so I vote for that. Okay. This has been fun. I'm excited to see what the ending is. Go back. Let's try it. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
That they aren't there.
Oh, they aren't there. No
A
stairs.
faintly outlined path lies before you.
Okay.
There you are.
Hi. Ooh.
I told you I was going to find you.
Girl, I don't know if that's a look. I don't know if your hair right now is a look. You kind of look like a big bald baby. I'm not gonna lie. You kind of look like a big bald baby. I can't lie to you. I don't know if that hair is the look. I don't know if that one's the move, girly pop. I can't lie to you. That's well, it's certainly.
As the princess approaches.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you look
legs
much better now.
suddenly
Oh,
go
okay,
numb.
okay. Never mind. I take it back. You look fine and normal and wonderful actually, and I love this look on you. Ooh, and is your face cracking a little bit? Is that what's happening there? What's going on with that? My legs go numb.
Your arms quickly follow.
I go so numb.
This is it, isn't it?
Oh, hello.
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yeah, I do a little bit. Yeah, no, you got me there. Haha. Yeah, I do a little bit. Ooh, I like the cracks. I like the cracks in your face.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh. breaking me. Ooh.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Ooh.
It's as if
My
every part
blood
of your being is
coagulating.
coming to a lurching halt.
Ooh la la.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah.
Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart. Your
Wow.
lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Hi.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Ooh, this is cool. They mixed with the sound.
nerves, heart,
Or they cooked with the sound mixing here.
liver.
With the breathing and the heart, lung, liver, nerves. Ooh.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function?
Oh, we
or do you
manual
want-
breathing?
Your experience
Oops.
stops once more as your
Oops.
body reapproaches death.
Oops.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Okay, I go back to manual breathing.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
I have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Hi.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Ooh.
Nerves.
Cute.
Oh, well. Standing there gasping like a fish is more
cute.
fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
We're gasping like a fish.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Why? This version of her is super cute. It really is.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
That isn't my fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Her ill intent. All she did was be spooky. Yeah. Yeah. Leave her alone. Leave her
You should get
alone.
looking, shouldn't you?
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
You want to work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Remain with your nightmare.
nerves, heart, lungs,
So am I gonna be able to explore all of these?
heart,
Because I would like to explore all of these.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver,
I think so? Okay, we'll explore all of these first.
lungs, liver,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
liver,
Aw, she doesn't have to, and she doesn't want to.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Fair enough.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Oh, hi!
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Oh, by kissing me? Put fingers together shyly? You break my concentration by kissing me? You break that's
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Oh, okay. Hi, Israeli astronaut. Hi. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're having a great time zone.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Ooh.
It feels like static.
Ooh.
And then-
Feels like static. Ooh,
Shit, make her stop.
make her stop. Oh, the touch. Oh, the ooh.
Hey, snap out of it.
Snap out of it.
Okay, deep,
Deep
breath. Deep breath, we're fine.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Paranoid coming in clutch with the keeping you from suddenly ceasing existence. Yeah.
Your back. Lungs,
Hi.
nerves, heart,
One
lungs,
moment,
liver,
and then
nerves,
you're gone.
lungs,
Just
liver, nerves,
like
heart,
that.
lungs,
Oh, she's
liver,
cute. She's
nerves,
toying with us.
liver,
And there's the fear.
She's toying with us. Oh.
lungs. She pulls away.
Oh, cute.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
What happened after you killed me last time?
I
Fear.
tried to leave while
Well,
you
you
suffocated.
could call it
but
that.
stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Lungs, liver, nerves,
well,
heart,
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
heart, lungs.
I don't think I can live without
Oh,
you.
she's so
And
cute.
death doesn't count.
Dead
And as
doesn't
much as I
count.
love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs?
liver,
Why don't you try being nice to me?
lungs, liver,
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
nerves, heart,
She's being so nice to us. She's being so nice to us.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
nerves, heart,
You seem miserable.
Oh, the head tilt.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Liver, nerves, heart.
It's best to pick explore options in priority to avoid undesirable lockouts. So what is priority here?
Liver,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You know you're a lunatic, right? If we want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Remain with your nightmare. Leave together. Leave together. Run.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What do we want here?
lungs, liver, nerves,
What I want most? I don't know what I want most.
nerves, heart,
I don't know what I want most.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I just want to see this through to the end.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
And to have like an ending that makes sense for the story.
nerves, heart,
Yeah.
lungs, liver,
Yeah.
nerves, heart, lungs,
Yeah.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What then? I don't know.
nerves,
You don't know.
lungs,
You don't know.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I don't know.
nerves, heart,
You all
lungs,
have a
liver,
preference on what you want me to choose?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I think the ending that makes sense is being very nice to her because she's cute. That's true.
nerves,
That's true. And if I let you out, what then?
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
What then? Okay.
heart, lungs, liver,
Then we're stuck down here together.
lungs,
Until you change your mind.
heart,
Okay.
lungs,
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your
Ooh.
shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Ooh.
no,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Until your heart finally gives out.
lungs, liver,
And then, when you die,
Oh,
I'll
cute.
find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. A
Cute.
lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Oh, she can get creative. Oh. I love her pirouette animation. It was so good.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
If we want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down
I am
situation?
what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
True. That's true.
liver, nerves,
That's true.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
liver,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Alright, are we remaining with our nightmare?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Leaving together. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave together, or run.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Unless there's any of the other explore options
Lungs, liver,
that we still want to do.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver.
This is kind of a cool beat.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, more.
heart, lungs,
And if I let you out,
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
Oh!
I think I'll keep you right by my side.
Ooh!
A little good
She
luck
gonna keep
charm to
us-
make sure I stay free.
She gonna keep us by her side.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Liver, nerves,
Hashtag together forever.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around.
heart, lungs, liver,
That's practically a proposal from our favorite spooky princess.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart.
Let's get out of here.
Liver,
I think it's time for us
lungs, liver, nerves,
to get on out of here.
nerves,
Yeah? What do y'all think?
liver, nerves, heart,
Should we get out on here
liver,
together
nerves,
with this
heart,
princess?
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, 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 liver, nerves.
I do really like this beat
liver,
that they picked up.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
What do you think?
liver, nerves,
What do you think? Happy with? Okay, let's get out of here.
nerves,
Leave together.
lungs, liver,
Yeah?
nerves,
Yeah?
heart,
Yes? No? Maybe so.
liver,
Speak now or
nerves, heart,
forever hold your peace.
nerves, heart,
If you're looking to object to our marriage, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. Or together forever. All right, let's go.
liver, nerves,
I don't know if I influenced you on the DMs route, and I don't want to do it this time.
lungs, liver,
Oh.
nerves, heart,
Let's get out of here.
liver,
No!
nerves,
What?
heart,
No.
liver,
I knew you'd come around.
lungs,
Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
liver,
No,
nerves,
I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
do you think
Oh.
you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Shit.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
heart, lungs.
with a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment in oblivion.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Oh.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity
She's so
to use it.
cute.
heart, lungs,
But we don't.
heart,
We've already made our choice.
nerves, heart, lungs.
We can still grab it on the way out.
No.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Step onto the stairs and follow the princess.
You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Nothing there. But eyeballs.
Nerves, heart,
The The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door.
There wasn't a door there before, was there?
Her head twists back in your direction.
Oops, girly pop,
watching you
I think
with
you just
dead
broke your
eyes
neck.
as the way
Oops,
out
girly pop,
creaks
I think you
open.
just broke your neck.
Liver.
Oops, girly pop, I think you just broke your neck.
Don't forget that your pristine blade
No,
is
there
still
wasn't.
on the other side.
Okay.
You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Oh, but that sounds kind of nice, narrator. That sounds kind of nice, actually.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart? Liver?
Oh my god, fucking useless.
Your body seizes violently as you regain
Fucking
consciousness on the floor of the cabin.
useless.
No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs,
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
I guess I have to
nerves.
do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't.
Oh.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
Okay.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again.
There goes our knife.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
I opened the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world.
The
A
doorknob
world of
twists in
terror.
your hand,
Let your terrors loose upon the
revealing
world.
the forested path beyond the cabin.
You bastard. You've actually done it. Liver. You've actually doomed everyone.
I doomed everyone.
Lungs.
It's so beautiful.
Heart.
I can't wait to ruin it.
Liver.
Okay.
Nerves.
But it's so cold, too.
Oh.
It's itching against my skin.
Oh.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Heart.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Nerves.
Why is it so cold?
Lungs. Liver.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before. I have a general piece of advice for this next part if you want it. Yes. Yes, give it to me. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Give me the advice. There's gonna be way more explorers than you have time for, and they will open new branches, so just pick what sounds the most interesting and avoid ones that are too similar to each other. Oh, so I can't explore everything? Oh. Oh, I see. I see.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
The end of everything.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
It's calling us. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. The figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, hello, the narrator. Oh! The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? What are you?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Oh.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. In one of my lives, you doubted yourself. You thought that all of this was wrong. Has every narrator really been different? Why do you want me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Okay.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. What is she? If you made me, then what am I? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation.
I love her. She's me.
Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. For all the hubris. Can't I just will her into something small? How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What is this place? They're giving me so many options here. I do like this one though.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
Broke the cycle. Oh.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
What am I?
You're the long quiet.
I'm the long
god
quiet.
I made to rid the world of death.
Okay. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Are you a god? Or were you a god? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. How many do I have left? 1 or 2? Because I'll end with this. I have 2 left. Okay. Does anyone else know about this? Does anyone else know about us?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Oops.
When the patterns are wiped from the sand,
That's fine.
when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh, I got 3 more after this. Oh. Oh, I have 3 more. Okay. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone? What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
For who? So do I have 2 left or 1? One more question. Okay. I don't want to be a god. I just want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I mean, I'm not going to destroy her, but I don't think I'm gonna tell him that. I also am not gonna lie to him, though. So I think I'm just gonna say, I think you're out of time. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. A tender heart, bring the nightmare to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
Whoa. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi there. So many beautiful ladies in my computer.
You can finally see me.
Hi. You're looking good. You look happy. Are you happy?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Hi. I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, I love her. I love her. I love her. Normal for a woman to have a bunch of copies of herself all nude and pawing at her. Yeah. 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 Oh, I love her. Oh, I love this.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Let's get liberated! Woo! There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Do I get to do all of these explores? Or am I picking and choosing? You might want to save, because you can branch off to a bunch of endings here. Okay. You can't do them all. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Aww.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I think I just let her out. I kind of just want to let her out at this point. Yeah, I kind of just want to let her out. I kind of just want to free her. I'm not gonna slay her. At least not this time. And I feel like these other explorers could potentially... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let her out. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go. If you do the explorers, you will have a chance to pick a choice after. But if you want to leave, do it. Well, so the explorers aren't gonna lock me into other stuff? I guess that's my question. Some of these explorers I won't want to do. Okay, what are the explorers that I can do?
for this playthrough. Something will happen, but you will get a choice after. I can do all of them, but basically just pick the ones you like the sound of. Y'all. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna get out of here. We just gonna skedaddle. We free her. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know how to leave or where to go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Lies with me. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. Me. Literally me. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
I love you.
Aww. To the power of love. The power of love. Take her hand. Oh. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh. It's grass growing. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. This is so cool. They literally stole my lore, but that's okay. This is so cool. You exist, and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Wow! Wow! Oh, that was wonderful! Oh, that was wonderful! I really loved that. I really adored that. I loved that so much. So much. I've said it many times now, but this is not a game that rewired my brain. Like, Heaven Will Be Mine, when we played through Heaven Will Be Mine, that was a game that rewired my brain and my nervous system, you know? This is not a game that did that. This is not a game that did that for me. This is a game that, like, this is a reflection of my brain. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This is me. This is me. This is me. It's really cool. It's really cool. This was so fun. This was so fun. This was so fun. Did it not go off? Why did it not go off? Why did it not go off? Twitch? Twitch, why did it not go off? Here, I do it for you.
We're just normal men.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men. I don't know why it didn't work. Somebody redeemed something last time and it worked. I don't know what is up with the Twitch alerts. Incredible game. It really was. It really was. Markiplier! Markiplier! What? Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. This is so cute. This was so cute. I loved this. I love this so much. This was really incredible. I feel like I don't have like a lot of words about it because it's, again, this is this is literally just me. This is literally just my brain. This is literally just my lore. I'm not really even joking. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. It's yeah, they stole my brain. They stole my brain and they put it in the videos game. They stole my brain and they used it to make the videos game. Markiplier played the OG version and blew it up as he does. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I really enjoyed this. I really enjoyed this a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have much else to say. It's, you know, this is me. This is me. If you've ever been like Dizzy, where the fuck are you going with like lore? What are you trying to do? What are you building? It's this. It's this, but like sci-fi. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah. I'm very Slay the Princess coded. If you've ever been like, oh wow, what is a Dizzy coded game? This is it. This is it. This is a bit of sci-fi. It does have a bit of sci-fi. It does have a bit of sci-fi. It definitely gets like cosmic horror. And all that, but I am like more strictly sci-fi. Sci-fi horror. I am more strictly sci-fi horror, cosmic horror. And then you throw in like the fucking Muppets. You throw in the fucking Muppets and like joy and whimsy and all of that, and then you create dissonance. You create dissonance between all of that with the horror, and oh, there goes reality. Yeah, that's more of my vibes. It's more like Bill Nye the Science Guy meets the Muppets meets cosmic horror, all set in a sci-fi, like kind of like an old 70s sci-fi. Judy's a dome, a biosphere. Yeah. The narrator talks about the heat death of the universe, so did he use science to make the construct? Maybe, yeah, it definitely has. It does definitely have like those, more of those like space and cosmic horror elements. For sure. But it also has like the dressing of like more like fantasy and horror, if that makes sense. It's kind of, it's lots of genres, and I love that. Very, very multitudinous. You know, as the game talks about. Yeah, I really love this. I really love this a lot. I really don't have I don't really have more words about it, because this is me. This is me. This is how my brain works. This is how I build stories, and this is how I tell stories, and this is kind of where we're going. Slowly. Very slowly. This is kind of where we're going. Is this, but few days ago, and it's just me. Yeah. This has been really cool. This has been really fun. Lot longer stream than I had planned. A lot longer stream than I had anticipated. We over 7 hours. That's very long for me. The only times I really do long streams is for New Year's Eve, where the no one can hear the fireworks in space stream. Where we go for 8 hours. Maybe any future streams should be split in half? Maybe. The kind of, what I like to do though is that for like games like this, like if I can, I prefer to try and like keep them in one. So that way, like for a VOD, I can put them into like an individual Let's Play. So I don't know. I'll have to see. But like, you know, 6, 7, 8 hours is not impossible. It's just not something I can do regularly. And now that I know that this will take me longer than 4 hours, longer than 4 or 5 hours, I can probably better plan for that and like account for that. I want to check my memory gallery to see how much I have left, both routes I haven't seen and how much in routes you've already seen. Okay, I'll have to do that. Thank you. Wowee, yeah, wowee. This has been really wonderful though. I really enjoyed this. I really did. The music, incredible. I'm really enjoying just listening to this song right here. The story, of course. The art, I adore the art. I absolutely adore the art. It was kind of something where from the art alone of the princess, I was kind of like, oh yeah, this is me. Like from the art alone, they did such a wonderful job that I was pretty instantly able to clock it without knowing anything about the story. Nothing. From the art alone to clock it as a, yeah, this is me. This is gonna be a Dizzy coded game with a Dizzy coded character. So that's yeah. Art's wonderful, sound mixing wonderful. I liked the breathing with the heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I thought that was really good. The voice acting, phenomenal. Really just kind of across the board, this was... Like, I don't really have, like, a single critique, you know? I don't really have a single critique. This was just, like, an absolutely wonderful game. A wonderful, wonderful game. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me on Valentine's Day. Thank you all for spending this time with me and you know, going on this date with the princess from Slay the Princess. And such a small team. The main couple who did all the programming, art, writing, 2 voice actors, 1 music guy, and 1 sound guy. Yeah, absolutely incredible. It was super fun. It was. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it a lot. Thank you so much for being here, Myrmidon. Thank you. And thank all of you. Thank you all so much for spending these last 7 hours. These last 7 hours with me. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. I'm definitely gonna play this again in the future. Don't know when. Almost a full shift. Yeah, this was a long one. I very much would love to play this again in the future. It'll probably be like what we did with Heaven Will Be Mine and We Know the Devil, where, you know, X amount of months from now we'll play it again. We'll give it some time to mellow, you know, get some other stuff in, and then we'll come back to it and we'll do another full run through. Etc. until we've seen and we've experienced all that the game has to show us. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see more of this game. I'm excited to play more of this game. I'm excited to play Scarlet Hollow. Don't know when we'll do that. Don't know when we'll do that, but we will do that eventually. We will play Scarlet Hollow eventually. But yeah, this has been so cool. This has been so fun. I really adore this game. I really adore this game. And it, you know, it took me such a long time to actually be able to like get it and play it. So I'm glad that we were able to do that. I'm glad that we were able to do that today. I'm glad that we were able to spend Valentine's Day today playing Slay the Princess. And that we didn't slay the princess. We lived happily ever after with her. Out in the big old universe. Out in this big old universe. We found our happily ever after. And I love that for us. I love that for us. I love that for us. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if anybody is raiding. Do I have the spoons? I want to be honest, I don't even know if I have the spoons to figure out how to raid right now, and to do any of that. So, you know, all of you, you know, go be the wonderful yous that I know that all of you are. Go out there, support your favorite streamer, doing your favorite streamer things, you know, or support streamers that maybe you haven't watched before, maybe you haven't had a chance to check out. Do that as well. But yes. Thank you all. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out. If you were lurking, I appreciate you. If you were chatting, I appreciate you. And I will see you all in another universe. Goodbye. Goodbye.